8?
Have any of y'all played The Outer World yet?
No, I want to.
I've watched lots of it.
Oh my gosh, so good. I enjoyed it. It's on
It's on Xbox Live, which or Xbox
Game Pass.
Game Pass, which
yeah.
I have now technically.
Then you should do
You can
something
beat it in
about it.
15 minutes.
Damn, dude. I mean, which is not,
Yeah, you
not
are.
real.
Row, everybody.
That's how we ate a 400-pound lobster. One gulp.
You ate Zoidberg?
Why not?
Finally!
I'm the popular one.
My
like, I can
fiber
maybe give it to her, like,
constitution finally
Welcome.
appreciated.
Does everybody have a hero
He is.
token
I have
thing?
one.
I have the world's worst tasting Oreo.
Anybody over there?
Yeah, we got
I
one.
have one, yeah.
Glenn needs one.
Obvious.
Oh, man.
I'll use this whenever.
Oh, God.
You do enough damage.
We gave Glenn a hero point?
DM,
Yep.
the tech guy.
Glenn has to use a hero point now every time he wants to correct me in the rules.
Like, yeah. No, I'm just saying. Like, DM, the tech guy has too much power. Please nerf.
Servers will be down all day today.
All I do is say,
You know, I remember a time when you were sitting over here, and when someone would do something like that, you'd get shitty. I remember these times. I remember the subsequent message on the chat you would send. Like, I remember all these things. I'm just saying, maybe remember where you come from. That's
All right.
Wow.
So welcome to Hypothetical Heroes. We are playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition, the first adventure path, Age of Ashes. We are still on the first book, Hellknight Hill.
what episode are we on?
Episode somewhere in there.
According to Twitch, we're still in the Ezra campaign.
I am Brian Castro.
You lost some hair there.
Yeah.
Gain some beard.
It just moved.
No, I mean, he had Stephanie.
All right.
Hi, Brian.
Sorry, Brian.
Oh.
That's definitely-
Also, is that camera even on?
I don't know.
Yeah, it
it's
is.
So
Oh, okay. Never mind.
we
You're
are
right.
nearing the end of Hellknight Hill. We are in its final chapter.
Dun dun dun.
So last we played, the party finished clearing out the subterranean level of the Citadel Altarian, a old abandoned Hellknight Citadel, part of the titular Hellknight Hill.
Titties.
Yeah, Tittlist.
And then found out that there is a secret passage leading back to a bar back in Breach Hill called the Pickled Ear.
The pickled beer.
The Pickled Beer. That would not be good. The party decided to investigate the Pickled Ear and find out why such a tunnel existed, and the owner said that they would give up what information they know in exchange for the party's assistance in drumming up business, because they are currently the sort of lesser of two taverns and are struggling to stay up in business. So the party has been organizing some events that will drum up business, and potentially, though it's not going to happen right now, maybe even a fighting pit for the local area.
I don't know how we're going to be able to do that, considering LA one.
Somehow a lot of people found out about Fight Club.
That's true. There was a lot of people at Fight Club for people who couldn't talk about
so
Fight Club.
if you set a meetup group, is that technically talking about it?
Technically, no, because you're not saying what the meetup group's about.
Yeah, if you just set up a meetup group about, say it's just,
Yeah, I'm not going by the
Something
rules of the
else.
movie, but
I mean,
and then
that's the case.
people just show
You
up
can't-
and
you
you
can't
start
make
punching
soap.
them.
no.
Can't be.
It's
Then
supposed to be revenue.
You're
in
having
the
Fight
town.
Club without talking about it.
I think it's called a rap.
In 2020 America, yes. So, anyways, that's where we left off last week. The party is looking to get some events going at the Pickled Ear to appease the owner and hopefully get what information she has on why there is a tunnel that leads from the bar all the way to a abandoned Hellknight Citadel.
Say that it had something.
Okay, let me elaborate further. Not why it has been there for a long time, but who may have been using it recently and to what ends.
I've got a couple ends I'd like to use it for.
But we know who's been using it recently.
Otto knows who has been using it recently because he stayed in the bar and talked to some patrons and was able to gather some information about that. So,
It was Baz.
You mean Vaz?
I was thinking it was something in that vein.
I like you.
You know, it's weird. That might be the most scientific joke we've made this season.
We're taking it up a notch.
Titty sprinkles.
We're
Gotta
like-
bring it down. Gotta bring it down.
We're becoming the Beekman's world of RPG games. All right. So yeah. What's everybody want to do? We're kind of picking up directly as how we left off last time. It's sort of towards the end of the day. You guys have planned, I believe, 2 days from now for these events to happen.
Basically, yep.
So,
We also went and got fancy baths.
oh yeah,
Fancy baths.
Everybody
Nice
got
and
fancy
clean.
baths. Yeah.
I just washed myself with a rag on a stick. I didn't pay
I
the
got
money.
the fanciest.
She did.
They don't know that.
No.
She got like one of them Gwyneth Paltrow baths. They just like a cucumber staining of the bits.
Candles that smell like vagina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
And
vagina.
all that goop.
All that good.
Anywho,
It's like the vagina monologue.
Why are they all talking?
They said there was lots of them.
That was the vagina chorus.
Yeah.
uh,
What's everybody would like to do?
I'm not going to do a whole lot, but I am going to walk by Vaz's place
Um,
on occasion just to see if it's open, which I'm sure it won't be.
It's not. There's still guards posted out, like basically 24/7.
Good.
Just basically waiting to see if she ever returns, and if she does, you could potentially, since you have you have learned the information that Vaz has been using the tunnels, you could maybe take that to Greta or somebody else on the council if you wanted, and see if you could make something happen with that.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
probably do that.
I would say so.
Go talk to Greta.
Okay. Right now it's late in the evening. Greta is not at the town hall. Everything's sort of stopped for the day. She may be at home if you'd like to go try to find out where she lives and do there, or wait till the next day. Up to you.
I'll wait till morning. I have
Why not?
cultivated professional relationship with her.
Yes.
That's a great way of saying you're a regular John.
Says the guy who's actually banging somebody on the council.
Yeah.
Paying.
Never mind.
Oh, you are different way.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Point.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything before the end of the day?
What we do beforehand? We were going around and talking.
Yeah, largely other than
And we had a conversation with who's a what's it from the Pickle Ear to like get some ideas. You went to go to the blacksmith or whoever.
the bits and
Bits and Bob's.
I went to Bits and Bob's, and then after I arranged some sort of plaque of victors to be forever immortalized on the wall,
Yeah.
I was stopping at business. discussion.
I think
what
we
was coming.
discussed like different events that we could hold.
I know arm wrestling and cards.
Well, we
were
talked about
two.
like Dragon Ante, the arm wrestling, of course.
Discus.
But
We discussed the discus.
Oh, we created this throwing spear that adapts to your limp-wristed throwing style.
Worms are in astro-aerodynamics.
Got to record the SP for last time.
I have not given it out because I haven't calculated, but it wouldn't have been
Enough to
enough
level.
to matter.
I mean, RP experience. If you do that kind of thing.
No, I do, but I'm just saying you guys literally just leveled, so you're not gonna hit.
Didn't add it
Yeah.
up because it wasn't a priority. Well, give it to us.
Right.
Okay.
So yeah. Anybody else want to do anything at night, or we're just gonna kind of fast forward until the next morning?
Are there any, aside from the other, aside from the other tavern, are there any other places where people congregate at night for entertainment?
I mean, there are people that go to the Dreaming what is
Church.
it? The Dreaming Church. No, over
Mortuary or
Isn't it over there? No, it's not over there.
the Great Dream House?
Yeah, the Great Dream House.
That's a church.
It is a church, but people will go there. I wouldn't say to like congregate and hang out, but there are people that go there for assistance with getting a decent night's rest, or it might be for worship, or it might be, it's more for like just relaxing and trying to like chill and smile again. People like maybe trying to relax with like baths and things like that. Wizard's Grace is the main bar.
The archives are closed.
Archives are closed at night, yeah. You can hang out. Yeah, people might hang out at Monument Circle just talking and chit-chatting.
I'll do,
But-
let's say, before, I'll take an hour or
That's
so
amazing.
to walk around and see if there are groups of people that, I should be at least well known enough that I can
Sure, yeah.
talk to people and like not seem,
I'm-
shouldn't be too weird.
There's
Just
not
to-
like big giant congregations
Sure,
of people, but I mean it's early enough in the evening that there's still people just sort of like either walking around or standing around talking to people that they know. And
I'll do that just in an
Stuff like
attempt to, keep pushing the word out.
sure. Let's see. Make a diplomacy check.
Natural 20. So 27.
Okay.
Did you see how it bounced?
That's
pretty good.
That's good. Y'all motherfuckers wanna get crunk?
You actually that's a critical success. You actually do manage to gather a lot of interest towards these events. Some people aren't necessarily interested in participating in the events, but a lot of people are like, oh, that could be fun to watch. I might go and have a drink or get some food or whatever and watch the events. You managed to drum up a good bit of interest. So that's going to take pretty much the night for you to wander the town and do.
I call it a reverse Wayne.
So we'll
default
fast forward to
understand.
the next day. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. Caden's Keg is also a tavern.
What? There's a third bit of competition? Fuck this.
Caden's Keg is a tavern that kind of if I remember correctly, it's more like not really the type of place where people like go and get wasted. The rousing, well-kept tavern is one of Breach Hill's most popular places to enjoy a hearty meal and a pint or ale, and it doubles as a temple for Caden Kalian, the freewheeling accidental god. Proprietor, primary bartender, and head priestess Bryn Tay.
I stubbed my toe and now I'm Jesus.
It's not far off.
Not the Messiah. Yes.
Isn't he the one that like he took the trials and just kind of blundered his way through?
The story goes that So on Starstone Isle, in the city of Absalom, there's the Starstone that sits in the temple that if you touch it and you will undergo trials. If you fail the trials, you die. If you pass the trials, you become a god. Story goes that Caden Kalian drunkenly exited a bar in Absalom one day, stumbled into the temple of the Starstone, accidentally touched it, like basically fell onto it, passed his trials, and became a god.
Honestly, I would watch a new Hangover movie if that was the general plot.
But did you become a god?
Would you not?
I would.
So it's the next morning. You guys can, what's everybody want to do? You guys basically got 36
Breakfast.
hours roughly before
We're staying
your
at,
events start. You guys are staying at the
Wizard.
The Wizards.
staying at the one end, but we're promoting the other end.
Correct.
The other one's not an inn.
No, we're
The other
promoting.
one's just a tavern. It's not
Okay,
an inn.
okay, just not.
We're promoting an event.
Mm,
Happens to be.
I think we should get together and kind of go over things first. So I'm going to try to track them down since I'm not staying with them.
Sure. I imagine everybody will wake at the inn and have their breakfasts and everything else.
Yep.
Um,
I like a breakfast.
So I would say, subtract silver for food, drinks, and lodging and whatnot.
Dog, how you feeling?
Flatness.
Sleep.
From the windows to
the
the bed.
Has anybody else noticed that Magrock almost kind of says, if said with the right accent, Magrock?
Coincidence?
No. We know you, Sir Paul.
Every time he's walking, he's just humming.
How much silver did you say, by the way, for food?
Silver.
Silver.
A silver.
8 silver.
8 silver.
Massively forced to give up.
You should know by the style in the look at my eye.
You guys are all
All right, we're
gathered.
back up.
Breakfast in the morning at the Wizards Inn. It's not what was it? Wizards Retreat or whatever it's called.
Lament.
Wizards Lament. And
Jesus is hard.
yeah, what did you want to hash out?
All right. So basically, what has everyone done, and what do we need to do? So I'll give them an update. My efforts to coordinate with Roxy and what I've done around town to kind of drum up interest. And I will say that, in my opinion, there is interest. There could still be more, of course, but that there's at least people are talking about it and know about it and seem like they'll show up. So what do we need to do next?
I mentioned that I stopped at the. I'll have a wall of fame in the wall, and then I'll rattle off all the business stopped at direction.
We got thousands of years before Polaroid.
There's no energy drinks either. That would really help for.
But we do have monsters.
We do
You
have.
do, it's just not.
The real Minotaur drinks.
Oh,
But maybe that could
Red
be.
Bull.
Monster Energy drink means a different thing in this realm.
Yes, absolutely.
As does Red Bull.
But maybe that could be the main event thing. Like maybe we could go,
Get a monster.
get a monster.
So we're the Argent tournament now.
Okay with this too. Actually, yeah.
You realize how stupid that whole thing was, right?
Very.
Yes, but
Fuck you, Tyrion. So anyways,
I needed my
I am
help.
not.
T5. All right, go on.
Okay, what about you? Where do you see us? What are your opinions on
Sounds like you guys are doing a great job
What are you doing?
investigating.
What have you
I'm roguing.
have you gotten any actual useful information?
Yes, I have determined that is in fact Vaz that's been used in the tunnel.
Ooh. How'd you find that out?
Talking to people, listening to what.
That's generally how talking works.
Yeah.
No.
A lot of people talk and don't listen.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Seriously, I didn't. Okay. Mogrock's been helping me. Super useful, especially with the talkie talks.
Yep. For the things. All things.
I'll be honest, I don't know where Mogrock ends and Elvis begins.
I'm still trying to figure that out.
I think it's here. I think this line.
Right there, that
It's the
red.
camera line.
All right. What about you?
Right now you're in the Wizard's Lament, having breakfast with everybody.
Well, I want to ask all the regular patrons that frequent Roxy's place and ask them, besides arm wrestling, like to fight sport? You know, go off steam after a hard day's work on the farm or wherever the fuck you work. They seemed open to it, so I asked Roxy, and Roxy's like, if you can get council approval, we can probably get something built. Who do I ask? She said, go ask, what's his name?
Sandy. Mandy Patenko.
Dude on the council.
Yeah.
Love to eat.
Quintino Passandi.
The inventor of the toaster strudel.
Go visit him. He's a particularly
There. Stop. Stop.
Hammer time.
he's a particularly recluse individual, but more than happy to see me after I opened up with. I opened up with, like, you know, how would you like to make some additional money to bring into town? All years after that, so I pitched the idea of like a fighting ring, possibly built maybe just on the outskirts of town, since there may not be a whole lot of real estate in town.
How is that
And
gonna help?
Since he
Pickled ear.
owns the local quarry, building it shouldn't be a problem. He just says like we'll have to get it past the council, and of course Greta will be the hardest one.
Yeah. How long is that gonna take, and how is that gonna help us with the pickled ear and Roxy?
No, he said, you know, we all went out to find, you know, things to help the economy of town, or, you know, bring more patrons, you know, to Roxy.
I get that. That's why I'm asking.
I would put this fight club like under her, you know, tavern of some sort, where you can go place your bets, take your fighters.
First would be the register.
Want me to help? There it is. If you don't like it, I don't care.
Here's the thing: you cannot have a tone dwarf. That's a thing you could do.
I don't trust you, gnome.
Do you not? Do you not?
It's
All
like
right.
you have no problem breaking into someone's house.
I didn't
So-
break into anyone's house,
You were going to.
but I didn't.
You're
There's a
going
big difference between coulda,
Nope, you
shoulda,
were going
woulda,
to.
did.
Hey.
So appreciate my contribution, or shut up.
How about this? I'll get a step stool, and you can eat what little ass I've got. I wish I was shorter, because then I'd use that one. Feel free.
Hi.
Emily gets up and leaves.
Anywho, so we still need to get this ready for tomorrow, because if we don't get this done by tomorrow, the information that she has gets stale. We need it now.
Information has not been friend acquiring.
Maybe not, but it's all
But
we've
it
got.
does keep her distracted from noticing.
Wait, who? Who noticing? Vaz?
Roxy.
Oh,
the fact that we may be acquiring the information. Well, by we, I mean he.
Well, she's completely aware of the fact that I stayed behind and talked to people, so seems pretty sharp. She may already think that I know. The problem is that I need sufficient evidence to bring to the council. But I'm gonna go talk to them once I'm done here, and we'll see what they say.
Still kind of stems on collaboration in order to get, for it to be counted as actual evidence.
If I want another witness corroborating, to lend credence to it, then yeah.
Wish there was someone else. Since the longer we wait here, the more likely Oz's plans either coming to fruition or is past the point where we can actually do anything about it.
I agree completely.
So, what can we do now? Do you need anything from the rest of us to continue what you're doing?
Don't think so.
Okay. Then, do we have a better plan than hoping that tomorrow is enough to kind of get Roxy on our side to actually, back us up with that line of information?
I don't think so.
Okay, then we just push forward with that as best we can. Do you need anything more from the bits and bobs thing to get that ready?
Quarters and bits.
Quarters and bits.
Bits
No,
and bits.
I paid for the plaque.
Kibbles and bits.
Said that it should be done in time.
Okay.
If it's something that takes off and gathers town's interest, or things can be.
Which Tim?
Taylor.
Ar. Then, okay. Then I guess I'll talk to Roxy about excuse me. Ginger ale. I'll talk to Roxy about finalizing the event list. If anyone wants to help with that, that'd be cool.
Anybody else? And
Fighting fight club.
right. Where's Amelia headed?
Anywhere.
Okay.
She'll go out to the woods or somewhere to train with Onyx.
Okay.
More training.
Make a nature check.
I wish Ric Flair.
10.
10.
Yep.
She's the things you've already taught her, she seems to be, generally following commands for
Onyx is a
without issue, but
Onyx is a boy.
or Onyx, he following commands generally that you've already taught him without too much issue, but you try to maybe see if he can pick up anything else today, or he just seems a little bit too wound up and rambunctious. It's early in the morning. He's got too much energy to burn. So he's happy to run around with you and sort of
Yeah, I let him go off some steam.
but all right. So who wants to go do something first? And what are you doing? Whoever's doing.
Go talk to Greta.
All right. So Ada heads. I'm assuming you're heading towards the town hall.
Yeah.
All right. You head to the town hall as normal. Reconstruction of the town hall is going pretty well. You imagine that probably within the next week it'll be complete. But for now, Greta still stands outside, sort of just overseeing things and directing stuff. A lot of the work, which doesn't require much of her attention, she's kind of just there to make sure there are no issues, or if an issue does come up, she can respond to it immediately without workers having to halt.
Go find her.
Yeah. So she's around. She sees you come up and smiles. She seems happy to see you. She's sort of like, Otto, nice. You've been gone for a few days. Nice to have you back. How you been?
Good. So, last we talked, I told you about the tunnel.
Yes.
Yeah. So we went to the Pickled Ear and we talked to Roxy. She's aware of the tunnel. Apparently, it's been there long enough that the Hellknights had an agreement with her family for an escape route.
Sounds like something they might do. I mean, it's news to me, but I guess it's not that surprising.
So she was reluctant to tell me anything more, although she obviously knew some things, but I managed to pick up by talking to people at her establishment that Vaz has been seen going into and out of that storeroom where the tunnel is.
When was the last time she was seen? Because we
I'm
haven't
not
seen her
sure.
come back to the bookstore.
I'm sure it's been some time, but there were people there that told me that they saw her going in and out of the room.
Was Roxy aware that Vaz was going in and out of the room? Or was
I
it...
believe so. I don't think anything happens there that Roxy's not aware of.
You're probably right. She's
Cute.
yes, good word for it. Okay. Well,
While I'm talking to her, I'm keeping my eyes open to see if anybody seems to be noticing that I'm talking to Greta or anybody's like watching.
nobody's watching. I mean, there's definitely workers walking around who like glance over and see you guys
Right.
talking or whatever, but nobody's like making an like a point of being like, oh, you know.
Right.
There's one guy with an ear horn, just kind of.
Yeah. No, nothing like that. Ultimately, you know, Greta's sort of like, well, I don't. None of this seems far-fetched to me. None of this seems unbelievable to me. Vaz has always been courteous, but sort of a little forced. She's a lot of people she rubbed the wrong way, or she just made uneasy. Excuse me. Thank you. And the fact that there's this old tunnel that nobody apparently in town other than Roxy who existed would be maybe put to use as a back entrance to and, you know, clandestine traversal to and from the Citadel makes sense.
Well,
the problem is, you know, can you get anybody to, you know, who did you speak to? Can we get them to publicly say that
my other party members have made an agreement with Roxy to try to bring some business her way, and then she'll tell us more. At that point, if I can get her to corroborate that Vaz has been using the tunnel for some various purpose, I would like to be granted permission to investigate her business.
we can do it that way. So here's the thing. I need who did you speak to who initially told you the information?
One of the patrons at her tavern.
Okay.
I could probably find them again. It seems like that crowd.
Her crowd is a pretty regular crowd.
They don't have
job. So the problem is that taking publicly to say that we are acting on
An anonymous tip.
well, even the tip of a drunkard,
Right.
would be potentially condemning to us.
Understand.
If we could find somebody else, Roxy herself definitely, obviously, if she corroborates it, then that's great. Or if you want, I mean, we could try to bypass all this today. I can go with you guys, and we can just try to put some pressure on Roxy and just get her to. I mean, I don't like throwing my weight around, but this I feel like we've been sitting on our laurels on this for a while, not, you know, and now we're right on the edge of having something concrete we can act on, and I don't want to.
Give me one day.
Okay.
If we can't get her to give up the information ourselves, I'll come get you.
Okay, that's
I'd
fair.
rather not play that card yet.
I agree. I think if I were to do that, it would sour my relationship with Roxy, and I don't like having a sour relationship with any of the business owners here, being due to my position. But so yeah, if we can do that, great. But yes, the minute you guys can connect Vaz's influence in whatever way to any events that happened, the events that are happening or happened at the Citadel, I will happily allow you guys in
Thank you.
to the bookstore.
Well, I'll let you get back to work, and I'll go see what I can find out for you.
Awesome. All right. Anybody else doing anything specific?
In the town, I guess the find out just to gather information about it would get to the
Yeah, there's a couple of places. First, do a diplomacy roll for gather information. See who you would need to speak to. $18. All right. You know that the Pasandi brothers is a kind of one of the wealthiest businesses and the main like masonry business in town. They do a lot of the stone construction and demolition and stuff like that. But there is there's also Tuskhead stoneworking that could potentially help as well as
if you could,
I mean,
but your character hasn't actually said anything about being able to do that kind of thing. So I would know that. I would love for you to be able to make dynamite. That would make it a whole lot easier.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I can just make dolomite.
yeah, those are probably the
Better than
biggest two. Either Tuskhead stoneworking
Definitely
or
made out of
Pasandi
something
brothers.
different.
What?
Just
Start with Tuskhead.
Okay.
So and just inquire as to what I want to find out is how large of an undertaking how long they thought it would take. Not that I know that I'm prepared to undertake that venture, but
Well, we'd have to send somebody out to sort of survey what the damage is, the extent of it.
polarized them.
You know, depending on what the state is or how much rubble there is, I mean, it could take anywhere from days to weeks.
collapse. But that doesn't seem to be another way to levels. And there are
If you're talking about something the size of Citadel Altarian, central, staircase, and a full collapse, I mean, that's weeks of excavation easily. Probably, and I don't know, I'm just spitballing. This isn't a quote by any means. 1,000 gold?
at least gives me some
That's
idea.
to excavate, repair, everything,
Would there be somebody that could
Is
put them
it
in
safe up
just-
there? I mean, last I've heard there was monsters and all kinds of weird things that have taken over that place. It's been abandoned for years. A day and a half, yeah, 48, a day and a half, 48 hours ago.
Well, 48 hours ago, the only things alive were the kobolds with visions of grandeur. They're very harmful. And then the goblins are at the top part. But anything that was aggressive, they dead 4 hours ago.
Okay. Well,
The respawn timer on.
that's a
The
weekly
server,
reset.
yeah, when the servers reset.
Raid timer.
Yeah, the raid lockout. They
Right.
we could probably send a few people up there. Keep in mind that if they run into anything
If you
hostile,
want,
they're gonna
I can
But
arrange that can whoever is going to serve.
that would certainly help. We can send some people up there just to take a look. I can send somebody out later. I mean, it's early enough. I could probably send somebody out later today. Or if you guys wanted to go with them, it would be whatever aligns with your schedule. Just to take a look.
Don't plan yet. If I can drum up some threads. Come with.
Okay.
Just to be sure. I mean, we know we killed everything that was dangerous. People come and go.
Yeah. Okay. We'll be here. Just give me, if you guys want to plan on accompanying them, just give me some sort of heads up so we can make sure you have people available.
Just getting the debris out of there.
Okay. Well, we'd still, even excavating it
enough
out, we
of
need to
a-
be able to put up supports so it doesn't recollapse. So,
Okay.
Yep.
At that point, I would go looking.
For Mogrok? Okay. I don't think it, I imagine, depending, what's Mogrok doing for the day?
Do we have fighters for Fight Club?
First, we have to have Fight Club before.
Fight Club's not even
Not a
thing
finished
yet.
Fight Club. Well, so there's options, right? And Roxy would potentially be open for any of them. There's either have a fully sanctioned on the up and up Fight Club type thing where the council's going to know about it. There's going to be laws and regulations on how it's going to
Right, but that's
handled,
gonna
blah, blah,
that's gonna take longer
That's
than
gonna
today.
take
Tomorrow.
time. Or you can kind of have like a Fight Club. It's all underground, it's all down low, it's all illegal. The stakes are higher, but the money might be better. Doesn't take, then it's just a matter of drumming up interest. And
That could conceivably be done ready by tomorrow.
that could be conceivably ready by tomorrow, but that's not something that you could openly advertise about. It's got to be on the DL. You got to make sure that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now I understand. I'm gonna go
But
find.
obviously, for obvious reasons, the paladin is
Right.
who sort of took this endeavor on herself is looking to go the more
Up,
sanctioned
yeah, that
on
makes
the above
that
ground
makes
level.
more sense. All right, now that I understand it, okay. So I guess I'm just trying to figure out what else I can do.
You don't have to do anything, or even if at a bare minimum, if you want, you can go around town just trying to basically be a barker, telling people, talking to people you see on the street about it and trying to drum up interest.
Bob Barker. Making your
Are
way
you
downtown.
having a good time? Go!
That's how I would. Hey, you want to have a good time?
You want a good time? Go.
Says the big ass bad word.
I don't want a good time.
You're gonna get one now.
Oh no.
Prepare to receive sandwiches from a compartment.
We need to work on your foreplay.
What else you got in there?
Would you like to know? Probably your mama.
Also,
Maybe you come to my apartment. Maybe you bring a bottle of wine. Maybe
That's right. Box of wine, much classier.
slap the bag.
Yeah, I'm just barking.
Okay, make a diplomacy roll.
Oh boy.
8 + 6. 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not horrible.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a success. So you're able to get some people interested. There's definitely you approach some people who are sort of like, oh yeah, I don't really like that place. It's kind of, a little seedier than I like. But you definitely spread the word. Even people who maybe aren't interested, you at least get the idea that it's something people will talk about even if they're not going to attend.
Right.
So it's going to help spread and get out there.
Make it viral.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you do good. That takes you a few hours. I imagine somewhere along the way, you will run into Maywin, who's looking for you.
You're barking up trees.
Trees, people, cats.
Cats and trees, people and cats.
Are you Alf?
Trees with cats.
I love barking up trees with cats.
I just from one of the Jason town find out what would be the cost and ever, etc. in trying.
Okay.
We still have cultists still.
They're hiding down behind me.
They're past that collapsed staircase that we can't seem to get around any other way. At first, mention just from weeks back. But if perhaps a few people were willing to go with a couple of guys to look at it, to act as bodyguards, just had friends back. Safe while they look at it. Are you too busy to possibly?
I could go.
No offense, but you're intimidating enough. They might believe that you could protect them better than I could.
Even though we know you just could not do it.
We know that you can't, but they don't know.
My smoothie adventures in the gelatinous variety.
But to be fair, both of you guys.
Yes, we did.
Oh, we
So
did?
we're the bottom of the barrel here, but they don't need to know that. You look big and intimidating.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, I can help with that.
I can handle the kobolds if they come up, and the goblins seem to like us well enough.
Well, the goblins have a decent relationship with the town anyway, so they're not worried with them.
There's also spells that rock the mud. I'm just saying. I don't know them yet. I don't even know it
trying
all.
to look that up right now.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that's a much higher level.
I'm
spell
sure there
than
is,
here.
but
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
but they were talking about if the
Cast mud butt?
staircase is large and collapsed, they recall, that it's going to require a support system to go to prevent it from collapses. So they need to look at it to have some idea of what
sure.
it is.
I can
But
help
I
with that.
didn't know about that. Well, I might have known that, but I didn't think about it.
That's why I do have.
Technically,
Sure.
every cleric is a cultist of something.
Speed.
We could head that way perhaps a bit.
Sure.
You're in the middle of barking, and I could probably help you with.
Yeah, help me finish my rounds here. You enjoy.
Maybe I should do the talking.
You like fun!
Sure.
Roll intimidation.
Alright. If we see Amelia, maybe we
If
can.
you wanted, you could use intimidation.
My
to try to get
intimidation's
people to go.
really terrible.
I'm just saying, it's a route you could
That'd be
take.
funny if you roll one.
Mine's not.
Fuck off.
My
15
intimidation
intimidate.
is not terrible,
I got a
Well, it's
15.
because you're a charisma-based character, so that helps.
and
a
I'm
lot.
trained in it. Exciting.
All right. So,
Excuse me.
is Boomer? Are you going to be doing anything today?
Yeah, I was going to talk to Roxy about finalizing the events list and getting any materials we may need. Just making sure that it is because we've only got a day, so we need to have everything prepared and ready. Clean the place up. Get it as game time ready as possible.
Okay.
Get it, girl.
So you head over to the Pickled Ear.
Ate more food, pub snack.
It's by the time you get over there, it's like soon after breakfast, and you guys broke. It's a little bit of a walk. Probably takes about 45 minutes to walk across town and get there, but ultimately you arrive. It's still before lunchtime. There's only a couple of people in the bar. There's like 2 or 3 people in the bar.
They're already shit handled.
One of them is. One of them is.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
This
Bar.
is your brain.
Roxy's just kind of, again, you just see her sort of stoically behind the bar, sort of cleaning glasses and looking around, sees you come in, and she just sort of nods at you. Welcome back. How are things progressing?
I will update her, let her know that things are progressing quite well. We're getting a trophy. We're barking around town and drumming up interest, of which it seems that there is quite a bit positive interest, not just not just interest for the sake of people talking, but people who are actually looking quite forward to it. And I would like to get things ready to the best of our ability and prepared.
Okay, so what types of things are people going to be expecting? What do we need to set up and prepare?
Well, so we need at least a couple of a schedule and events, and mark off areas that said events are going to be happening, so that there's ample enough room for participants as well as onlookers.
Well, as you can see, and she sort of gestures to the room around you, my establishment is fairly small. It's probably a 15 by 15, 20 by 20 room. Not huge.
A little bit bigger than this.
Not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot bigger than this. So she's like trying to have multiple events in here at a time.
No, that's what I mean. A
Might be
schedule.
good. Yeah, it would probably be better if we have certain events at certain times. If we need to, that way that also might facilitate a better flow, because if there are certain people who are only here for certain events, they'll come in, leave, and that'll make room for new
Sure.
people.
When do you find your turnout is usually the best? What's the heaviest time? Because that's when we want to schedule the most popular event. I believe, based on what I've seen, is probably going to be the arm wrestle. Feats of strength always get, those kinds of competitions always get people rooting.
Yeah. I would say my peak hours are about 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Give people a chance to get off work, find their way in here, and then usually once some people who are looking to actually be responsible and get a decent night's sleep before the next day will start leaving between 9 and 10.
Then that's when we would schedule the most popular event, but the rest of the day needs to be something to drive interest to that that climax of the evening. So rest of the day we should talk about drink and food specials, stuff like that.
The one thing is there's lots of people in Breach Hill that don't work all day. Don't work at all. They might be a lot of them are wives,
Sure.
things like that. I've always felt like that's an untapped market. Feats of strength are great. Will definitely bring people in. Sometimes the ladies as well. But I really feel like we need something that will maybe bring a more gentler clientele in during the hours that people are at work and they're otherwise sitting at home bored.
Bard wouldn't be a bad idea.
Could be good as long as he's a good-looking one.
They're all good looking enough if they have enough drinks in them.
She sort of smirks and she's like, "You're not wrong."
So yeah, that's not a bad idea. What are some games that appeal more to that kind of folk? A guy.
I don't know. I'm not exactly a. While I may be of the fairer sex, I'm not that fair. Like, give me a good card game over anything else.
Dragon Ante is a fairly is a popular and well-known game.
Drag
Drag lunches.
Drag me to brunch, yeah.
She says, what of I think a bard's not a bad idea if you guys can find one or know one. But we'd have to couple that with something else.
I know this guy. He was the hero of Waterdeep. Him encrusted codpiece and
Wrong universe.
I don't
got
know
a
what
nice
his
seat.
Waterdeep is, but he sounds great. She says, maybe like, honestly, I don't know. I'm at a loss. It's the reason why, it's a market I've always wanted to try to get in here, but there's a reason why I haven't managed to be able to do it. I just don't know what they would want.
What about fruity drink? Mimosa.
She's like, I mean, I've got lots of vinegar.
You get a douche, and you get a douche.
Oh, God.
Wow!
She says,
What the hell else was I supposed to do with vinegar?
She says, maybe, you know who's into that kind of stuff and might be able to help.
No, wait, the one from the
Taryn Lara over at Shell and Smile.
Yeah, I was
She's into all the pretty primping and
the cucumber veg steaming. Okay, yep, that's a great idea. I'll go over there right now. But right after we finish talking, I think we should take a little time to just, we block out a time for that, block out a time for the, maybe go over some drink specials, what food's going to be available, just the details.
Sure. You guys spend time talking about that. I'm not gonna go into all that.
We don't actually have to plan out an event.
No, do it right now on stream. Watch and
This is how you plan a party, everybody. Here we go.
This is how we.
I mean, if we want to plan it like I normally plan it, all right, we're just making rocket fuel.
Get a trash can full of rocket fuel and get some Little Caesars, and you're good to go.
I don't know that
somebody's got to go to the bank and get about $300 in singles, make change for people, because you never ask a stripper to make change.
That's true.
It'll take her half an hour to count to 30.
Damn.
She gets paid by the hour. She's going to make it look.
Oh, that's not where I was going with that. Okay.
All right.
So I'll do that. I'll finish that, and then I'll quickly go to Shell and
You guys
Smile.
sort of block out a schedule. You make some recommendations on food and drinks, many of which she sort of initially was like, "What?" I don't even know how to do that. Eventually, you guys agree on some things that she thinks she can put together. None of it is super fancy. It's just not what she's capable of. But
it's finger food for people with 3 fingers.
yeah. It's fingers food. And I don't know if you want to go to Shell and Smile now or okay.
I'll do that.
Sure. All right, you head over to Shell and Smile.
I'll talk to the what's her name?
Taryn Lara.
I'll talk to her and kind of give her the rundown. See if not only will she help with some ideas and what does she think that this demographic would what would appeal to this demographic, but whether or not she'd help pass the word amongst her clientele since she might be in more immediate contact with them.
She says,
Just over the
she
course
kind of
of the day.
says, "Oh, Yes, we occasionally have some of the wives and such of the hard workers and laborers and business owners of Breach Hill come in to us, you know, looking for blow off steam or pamper themselves and the like, and spread the word, and maybe we can arrange something. She's like, you know what I've always wanted to do? Maybe, well, I don't know if the pickled ear is the aesthetic I would have picked, but, you know, something I've always enjoyed doing is painting. I've always thought maybe that might be something that I could try to bring the joy of others here in Breach Hill. But
What if we did that and throw in the gentle musings of the bard?
like, I think that would be wonderful.
So a good one?
I
Tell them there'd be lots of
do.
lonely house ladies there.
chuckles. I don't know that he's that type of bard.
Is he a
But-
bard?
Okay, fair enough. He's like, yeah, I think I have some people I could speak to. A little short notice, but I think a couple of them could be here. What is what's in it for me?
Well, obviously, if you're there as one of the sponsors, everyone's going to know that it was you who helped put together something like. All marketing is good marketing.
Sure, but I'm going to need to pay this bard.
Yeah, sure.
I have, if I'm bringing paints and all that stuff in, that's resources that's going to cost me. And
Oh, sure. Here, I'll hand her 10 gold to give. See if this will cover, what this will cover, and then,
she's like, that'll handle most of it. She's like, I think that's a good, it'll at least cover all of the paint supplies I'm going to need, and at least most of the bard's fees. I think, whatever I have to dip into my own personal pocket, I think I could consider a acceptable investment.
I think it'll be great for everyone involved.
She sort of, the whole while, by the way, that she's talking to you, she's sort of like, the conversation, she talks, like she's definitely paying attention. At no point do you ever have to sort of be like, hey, I'm right here. But she's always talking to you almost as if distracted or detached, and looking over your person just in a sort of, I don't know if admiring is necessarily the right word, but
It is.
she reaches out towards the end of the conversation and just sort of like touches your hair in places. She seems very fascinated by the multicolored nature and sort of everything. And she seems very just distracted by the aesthetic of your hair.
I'm available for
Creepy,
private
man.
viewings.
She chuckles and she's like, "Oh, I just like to, I just admiring the work of the way Shellen brings beauty into this world."
Yeah. I appreciate
She
it.
smiles. She says, "We all are. Some of us are just rougher than the others."
Rougher cut.
I don't feel like flirting and.
You can tell she's not flirting. She's literally like, this is a woman who is a high priestess of a goddess of art and beauty. Like it literally admires the beauty in everything. Like she's not trying to flirt with you. She just was like, oh look, pretty colors. Like it doesn't amount to much more than that.
It's Krista. All right, got it. Because I don't have rainbow hair.
Uh,
All right. Well,
I'm honestly surprised I don't see more glitter on you when you leave the house.
I wear clothes most of the time now. So we'll hash out whatever details, and then we'll finish that out.
Sure. All right. So, Emil, you doing anything else? Any plans for the day?
Oh,
No.
excuse me.
Training dog.
Training dog. Gotcha. We will fast forward to Mogrock and Maywin. You guys are gonna eventually, at some point, sort of early afternoon, I guess, head back up to the Citadel with some surveyors, check out the damage. Uneventful. You guys get into the Citadel easily. There's no.
We killed everything.
Yeah. There's goblins walking around.
God, it's
They're
so
just
much
sort of
easier to
like,
get into a
hi.
house when everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Unless the government gets it.
That's what my Amazon Prime guy says.
You take them into the sort of central courtyard where the top level
This is included with
is.
Prime now.
They take a look at it and they're sort of bending down. They're looking at the size of the rubble and the rocks and.
You mentioned the rock to.
Sure, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
Is
there's.
that something that
I
you
wish.
guys are capable of doing? 'Cause
No,
that
I
would
was
speed
just-
this up.
I was hoping you guys were capable of doing.
Oh, we're just masons.
I'm just.
Not. That's a pretty small town. We're not
I
really-
patted him on the elbow and I was like, "That's a good idea."
Yeah, no, that would be awesome if you had something like that. But
Wish we did.
Fortunately, we're not quite
We just-
good enough.
yeah, Breach Hill, despite being founded by a wizard, surprisingly doesn't really have any wizards. So I don't know. I mean, other than like sometimes adventurers come in, but they don't usually stick around.
Yeah. Cool if he. Be a lot cooler if he did.
Yeah.
We should come back.
They sort of go like, all right, so is there I mean, if we got to start from here, I mean, do you know how far down it goes?
From what we
Or down in
Hello?
Japan.
this staircase down pretty much matches the degree the staircase up. But
There's at least, I mean, there's obviously at least one more floor underneath. Do you know if there's multiple floors down?
fun. Honest.
Well, the Hellknights kind of, yeah, Hellknights kind of kept to themselves. Not really like we just have to walk around in here.
Yeah, there's no
And-
real blueprints we found of this place so
Correct.
far.
Yeah.
But
We've been
we
mapping it
do
as much as
know-
we can, but
Damage occurred. When some not so friendly arrived, their party was split. So
Okay. So
Which is
one
why
half, one half up here, and then one half.
and then there are more below.
Okay.
And we cannot see our way down below because we don't want to out and cause trouble. Especially if they're gonna be a nastiness, which they are.
Well, I mean, if the staircase is collapsed, they're not. I mean, this is pretty bad. Can't imagine that they're likely to get out.
They
They'll probably just starve to death.
so they have the capability of large numbers of people from one place in the world to another. That's how they got here. They didn't walk.
Then why aren't they already like in the town?
That is our concern. What are they doing down below? Why we were trying to find. If this is
okay.
not, this is kind of our last
Well,
resort, which is why
I
I'm
would-
asking what it would take and cost.
sure.
But-
I'm just trying to gauge how far down. I mean, standing up here, I can't gauge how many levels down this thing maybe potentially goes. So, on the off chance that we only need to excavate down one level, I would say probably If we worked round the clock, maybe 4 or 5 days to get the rubble out, get some supports in place so it doesn't recollapse on anybody trying to go up and make their way up and down. If it keeps going deeper than, if you need to keep, I mean, whether it does or not, if you end up
Let's
needing to
worry
keep
about
going deeper than that,
one
then
level below. If we have to figure out another way below, we'd have to clear out anybody that's aggressive and not friendly
Right.
before you guys could continue anyway. So worry about one layer.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I would guess working around the clock, we could maybe get it done in 4 days. If you're not looking to repair the stairs as well, but it would be, might be a little treacherous.
Right now, I think we're just looking for a way in.
Passage, sure. I mean, we might be able to, like I said, clear away some of the rubble, put up some supports, and then it would be wouldn't be an easy way down, but it would be a way down.
As long as he can get. I pointed it because the largest of our number.
Okay. Yeah. I'd say about 4 days, and probably somewhere about for just excavation and support, 250, 350, somewhere in that, depending on if we hit any hiccups or how far down exactly it is. Between 250, 350 gold.
I assume they'd want.
That would be working around the clock. So.
And I assume they'd want either all or some part of that ahead.
Oh yeah, probably all of it. I mean, I don't handle the money. I'm just here to let you guys.
No worries. I pull out a gold coin. Thank you for your time, and we will see you back to town. I'm not leaving you
Thanks.
here. The fellow that I spoke to originally at the establishment.
It was it was a dwarf individual. His name was Rorsk Axebane.
Tell Raxbane that we time, and if we keep going forward.
No problem. So head back to town.
Yeah.
Otto, is there anything else you wanted to try to do before we wrap up this day? Head into the next one.
I guess I'll go back to the Pickled Ear and hang out, talk to people, and try to gather nebulous informations.
Okay, make a diplomacy check.
Can you tell me about nebulas, please?
Can I do Hobnobber allows me to do a thing? What does Hobnobber allow me to do?
I don't know, you tell me.
Let's do something talky like.
Hang on a second.
You know what? Since you weren't here last week, I want a hobnob. 250.
I knew we were friends.
Hobnoblin?
The Hobnoblin.
Gather information exploration activity takes you half as long as normal, reducing the time to 1 hour. If you're a master, I'm not. Okay, so yeah, I can do it faster, basically.
Okay.
I rolled 20.
Okay. Yeah, generally, let's see. Ooh. You get a few more people that also confirm that that they'd seen Vaz in talking to Roxy and occasionally coming out of the back room.
This time I'll get their names and I will ask them, would you be willing to tell that to a council member? And I understand that might be intimidating to somebody.
They're just sort of confused by the request, like Yes, so I don't know why. Why would it be of interest to the council?
Just asking. It might be.
I mean, I suppose I don't know how that would hurt anything, so I don't see why I couldn't tell them.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll just write down, Bob Bobson of the Bobson clan
Yeah.
said.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Sure. See.
Incognito.
Roxy eventually comes around and brings you a drink. Sets it down at your table. She's just like, notice you haven't been helping your friends, prepare for things tomorrow.
Oh, they've got it under control.
You make friends pretty easily, huh?
Usually.
Well,
This is all.
she just sort of stands and looks at you, just sort of like, enjoy your drink. Goes back down the block.
Okay. I'll sip it.
It's
All right, you
it
die.
tastes like ale.
You die.
You feel invigorated.
I gulp it down.
It's an endearing potion.
It tastes suspiciously like the tears of.
It tastes suspiciously like ale, like every other ale you've ever had.
She teabag this. I don't get
It
it.
tastes like soy sauce.
That actually makes more sense.
All right.
Those are all.
Unless anything else happens.
Didn't you try to chug soy sauce one time?
Oh god, that was a bad day.
Maple syrup.
Well, the three sauces that I took shots of before that were fine. The teriyaki and the soy sauce fucked my world.
Duck sauce went down easy.
It was a shot of ranch, a shot of blue cheese, and a shot of honey mustard. Those were fine.
Yeah, I can imagine
The
this.
soy
Ranch,
sauce just made me
mustard,
feel bad, and the teriyaki sauce made me because it was so sickly sweet and thick. Just made me like I had to go vomit. It was bad. Look, I was at Science Olympiad in 6th grade. I had a fucking name to make for myself.
Also, I mean, you did it for science. Because
Yeah.
Science Olympiad.
That's right. Science.
Alright, so I think for the most part, nobody has anything else they need to do today. We can fast forward the next day. Is there anything anybody's going to do before things start kicking off?
With ready to set up.
Yeah, alright. Sure. Just getting tables ready, cleaning up, things like that. Eventually, people start coming in. Again, you guys had. Let me put it this way. Various events of different kinds, targeting sort of different types of clientele, are scheduled throughout the day. I really only have two questions. One, anybody going to attempt to organize an illegal underground fighting ring?
I'm not.
Okay. Two, does anybody actually care to participate in any event that may be going on this evening?
Might participate.
Just for kegels?
Giggles.
Just for Kegels.
Well, this has just changed.
That's very different kind of arm wrestling, but I'm into it.
That is some kinky arm wrestling.
Kicks and giggles, okay? And it just somehow, like, I skipped the letters in the middle.
Rather than
Amelia,
participate,
or
I might.
So what's that?
I guess Amelia.
The arm wrestling?
Arm wrestling thing, yeah.
Okay.
I will spend my efforts to incite people to.
Okay.
Like,
Make
that looks
another-
like a wimp. You could beat him.
make another. Well, so you can either do that with diplomacy, or I will allow you to do it with
It'll probably be diplomacy.
I would say potentially performance, if you would like.
Definitely diplomacy.
Maybe you're sort of trying to put on an act and goad them.
I would prefer to use.
Okay, sure. That's fine. I'm saying either way.
I rolled a 25.
Oh,
55.
that's my act. That's my act.
D.
Can you have?
Sure. Yeah. You definitely get the crowd very involved. You start seeing lots of people putting down bets and things like that. Roxy is sort of taking in bets and sort of keeping track of odds. And the idea that she'll keep some percentage of the pot, but
Need a bookie.
yeah. So, but you get the crowd pretty invested in the match. Are you? Amelia said she's joining, so is Maywin going to join as well? Anybody else going to want to be in arm wrestling?
Yeah.
No.
So Modrock's going to as well. So
But I got an idea.
pretty much just because I want to hurry this along and get to other parts of this, we will essentially just have all three of you roll 3 d20s, adding your athletics.
I got a 20, so that's 21.
I've never.
Still technically
That's all right. That's critical.
a critical success, but
I've never heard you laugh like Peter before.
All right.
well, I need to know all three of your like basically, what's your highest to lowest?
1, 8, 12.
One of which was a critical.
24, 14, 11.
Was it 21, 14,
24.
11? 24, 14, 11.
14, 11.
The 24, I'm guessing, was not a nat 20, though.
No, not that 20.
Non-nat 20.
Okay. So essentially, it's going to come down the finals to the three of you and one other patron. I essentially rolled more dice than you guys, and essentially for every one that you guys rolled higher than, I just eliminated. So we are all just going to roll 1 for athletics check, and whoever gets the highest is going to win the thing.
15.
11.
And basically, your critical knocked out an additional opponent, was
Oh,
what
cool.
yours did. 11?
15.
The sort of the guy that you arm wrestled the last time, that you also talked to about the fighting ring and stuff like that. He's the last guy, sort of older dude, longer beard, sort of hardened farmhand type. He handily beats all three of you without issue.
At the same time.
At the same time, he's it's exactly what you think.
Damn, son.
Yeah, he easily beats all three of you. I mean, it doesn't go that way. You guys end up, it doesn't matter what the order of how people get knocked out, but eventually, he's the only one standing. Ultimately, however, the final is against him and Maywin, something that none of you guys saw coming. So he sort of congratulates you on a good matches. Impressed, was not expecting the kind of performance out of you that he got, but ultimately he takes his pot of coins and sits down.
Fun.
Sits down with a sack of coins, and he's just like, Roxy, bring everybody a drink.
Squidward, me boy.
Kind of, yeah. And then he just sort of sits there with a drink, and he's sort of just very, very sternly sort of making sure that he keeps a hand on this stack of coins while he has a drink in his other hand. Otherwise, people coming up to him like, "Oh, that's amazing." He's just like, "Thanks." Yep. He otherwise just doesn't seem to give a shit about anybody's praises. People try to sit down and talk to him, and he's just like, "Yep, okay." He seems to be a very sort of man of few words, like just there to drink and
enjoy.
enjoy.
Yeah. So as he's talking, can I roll some sort of like diplomacy or something to make him seem like he's even cooler because he doesn't talk to people? To kind of
sure.
build
If you'd like to try to get him to
rapport.
open up to you,
I'll
can
go
do
No, I don't want him to.
I'll
open
go up there
I
and
want
help, and I'll,
everyone
like,
else to
Don
think
King
he's
it.
just the shit
Oh,
because
gotcha,
he's just
okay.
brilliant.
Gotcha.
Because he doesn't say anything and he just won the thing. So that everybody wants to.
Okay. Sure. If you, yeah. All right.
He's all aloof and cool.
He is.
Yes.
He's very much that guy.
He's got a
So,
rolled up
that
shirt
is a
sleeve with a
21.
pack of cigarettes.
Yeah. You basically as you walk around, sort of number. By the way, because you were number 2, you also win 10 gold.
Oh, cool! Yay! All that money I poured into those signs and things.
So the other you other two basically will just say essentially you would have had to pay to get in. You basically got your money back. So the you basically walk around and everyone's again very impressed by how well because you don't look like you would be taking second place in an arm wrestling match in a seedy bar like this. So everyone's sort of impressed, but as everyone's coming up and talking to you and congratulating you, you're just sort of like, but that guy, that guy's the fucking man. Everyone's like, yeah. So like, you talk him up.
His triceps have biceps.
The problem is that you talk him up and everyone's like, yeah, he is super awesome, and then it kind of sends more people to go try to talk to him, and he's just sort of like, trying to drink and
The next time he's like, maybe I shouldn't let her win.
and he's just sort of like,
I'll play distraction. Like, do not interrupt the champion and his winnings. You can talk to me. I am his manager.
he just sort of like sipping on his beer, sort of turns and looks at you like, the fuck are you talking about?
Trying to get him away from you. Shut up.
Sure. Get him to leave me alone and I'll give you a gold.
It's the money.
Make money. Yeah.
Does the place look packed?
Yeah, it's pretty full. It's pretty full. Roxy's got a big grin on her face.
All right.
Because she's making considerable money off of these things.
I'm gonna go over to Roxy. You ready to tell me about Vaz yet?
He's like, well, the night's still young, but you know what?
You're all so beautiful.
I think
Cut down the mic. Powers of the hair.
I've made enough money tonight, and I think I have a good idea of how to work this in my favor to keep this going. So, until people start coming back over here looking for their next rounds, sure. What exactly are you looking to know?
I need to know everything that you might know about what she's been up to, why she's been going.
She smirks at the idea that you basically already like kind of know. She's just sort of like, well, it seems like you already at least have an idea of what's going on.
I do.
But listen, you may think that I know more than I do. This tunnel has been, like I said, a existing as a emergency escape route for the Hellknights not long after the Citadel was built. Arrangement with my family who had this tavern for some time. For the most part, I mean, I knew it existed, but I kind of also just forgot. So one day Vaz came up to me and was just like, hey, I happen to know that there's this tunnel leading from your establishment back to the Citadel, and if, that if I gave her access to it and kind of kept my mouth shut a little bit, she'd pay me. As I've said, I keep this place afloat. I don't exactly make a great living at it. I do it because it's been in my family and this is what I know. And the extra coin helps. And I figured, sure, I don't care. You want to go mess around in some rundown citadel full of God knows what? Be my guest.
How long has she been paying you for, or how long has she known about it? Or how long have you known that she's known about it, I should
Look, Bob's been here for a couple years. She's one of the newer people of the town, but maybe not the newest. She's been here for a few years running the Reliant Book Company, but I mean, not a lot of people really patron the place. I don't know how she keeps it afloat. Maybe she says she has people that she, from other towns and cities that she sells stuff to and ships stuff out. I don't know what she does, but regardless, she came to me probably been close to a month now, saying that she needed access. I don't know how long she knew about it, but she didn't start paying me until about a month ago. Then about 2 weeks ago, she stopped showing up, stopped paying me. So when you guys came sniffing around asking about it, I thought, well, you know what? Not making her coin anymore, maybe I can find some other way of using this thing to my advantage. And you guys have come through with flying colors, so sure.
you ever take anybody with her?
No. Not even that Weasley Cowmont of her that she had working for her.
That asshole. Do you ever take anything unusual with her or bring anything out?
I don't know that I paid that much attention, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't know. She oftentimes had a set, sort of pack on her, and she carried books a lot, stuff like that. That was kind of the case a lot of times. I don't know the specifics of what she might have been coming and going with. Again, that place has been abandoned for years. God knows what things she could pull out of there.
So, I'm either going to need you to just maybe write something real quick that I can hand over to one of the council members, or I'll need you to come with me and tell one of the council members what you've seen so that we can continue our investigation.
Like, you know what? Like I said, Vaz hasn't paid me in weeks. I don't know where the hell she went off to. Fuck her. I'd be happy to.
Okay.
Our loyalties are won with money. Who knew?
See you tomorrow morning at the town hall.
Yeah, I can come by before I open up. That's fine.
Thank you very much. I will leave her to tend the bar.
Okay. And she does so. The evening goes on with quite late, actually. The bar was fairly full most of the evening. Many more people than when you guys first came in here. The events all go pretty well. Roxy's very busy behind the bar and making lots and lots of money. The patrons all seem to be having a good time as well. Ultimately, the night ends. You guys are all tired. Head back to your respective rooms. And unless anybody wants to do anything specifically,
Before we leave, I would want to mention Roxy. And I don't tell her that out right now. There are cultists on there that she makes somehow.
Like, yeah, okay.
Just a suggestion.
She's like, honestly, I was thinking about collapsing the whole goddamn thing, anyways. Like, your dwarf lady friend, Amelia or whatever, made mention of maybe doing some sort of fight ring. I thought maybe, that's not a bad idea with everything else. I could use that room that the tunnel connects to maybe as a place to, fan out, cut the tunnel off. Then
That will take time and planning. How about just locking the sucker?
I mean, I can lock the trap door, but the tunnel itself doesn't have a...
No, but you don't have anything below there right now. Room.
Right.
You're not gonna lose anything by just locking.
Yeah.
I'm just suggesting locking the door.
Sure.
Go crazy.
Okay.
I mean, I
can go crazy.
I mean, I have no problem.
Yeah.
That's
I
actually
just
kind of cool.
suggested just because.
She's like,
A bunch of like
All right.
purified water and
I
MREs
figured-
down there.
My assumption is because of how successful he got what he was for to go talk to the council members. As
Really
these
dig the
things
outer
start,
world.
more people know things. There's a potential
Sure.
for somebody to use that information.
Agree.
Yes.
All right. So next morning, everybody gets up. Roxy meets whoever wants to go to the town hall as well with Greta. Roxy
I'll
meets,
go. There's a girl there.
There is a girl
I
there.
want.
Shut your beef. The girl that's hard to get.
I roll to do.
Roxy's all when you guys arrive. Roxy's already there speaking to Greta. Like, well, yeah, speaking to Greta.
Ain't it?
And as you guys walk up, Roxy's like, "Oh, it's about time you guys got here." By the way, it's probably 9 in the morning or so at this point, and Roxy's like, "I've already let Greta know what I told you, Otto. I don't want any more to do with this crap. I don't care. I've got a really successful business to run, so you guys do whatever you guys got to do. I don't care." And she heads back off. Greta's just smiling. She's like, "Well,"
I firebombed the pip.
she's, "Oh, you're firebombing the pickle deer? Oh, all right. Well,
I was right, buddy.
Greta's like,
Got 14 out.
I mean, I got what I need. Do you guys need any? Want me to send any guards or anything? I mean, there's already guards posted.
That should be
out
enough.
front. I mean,
Yeah,
I can-
don't think we need guards. Just need legal authorization.
No, that's fine. He's like, I don't. There's no
Here's an
skeleton
official.
key or anything like that to the place that we have, so you're gonna have to find a way in. But I give you guys full authorization to use whatever means
Here's
necessary.
your writ o' fuckery.
Just roll that up, put it in my pocket.
Yeah, she's like, you know,
Need to print some of those out.
she's like, I'll let the rest of the council know, but I don't think any of them are going to disagree with the fact that we need to get to the bottom of this quickly. So
Okay.
head on over there.
Yes,
whenever
ma'am.
you guys are ready.
Post haste.
All right, we're gonna
Haste
make our way
post.
there, and the whole
Walking
time I'm going to be looking at this thing very thoroughly, in case I need to make a forgery.
Just in case.
Yeah, it's basically just a writ of authorization that says to the guards. It basically says it has each of your full names on it, and says that you guys have authorization from the Council of Breach Hill, by way of Greta Gardania to enter and investigate the home of Oz-Lorraine, known as the Reliant Book Company, and to essentially collect any evidence of sort of malicious intent or anything like that, and return to the council with said evidence.
Just a piece of paper that says I can do whatever I want.
That's right.
As long as it
Kinda-
has something to do with this particular
As-
case.
And is inside the Reliant Book Company.
I have a permit.
Yes.
It
So
just
we
says I
get
can
to
do
the
whatever
Reliant-
I am
have to-
13 years old. Oh,
I
okay.
have a warrant to search the house.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
teabag it.
The whole house.
And lick
whole
the
house.
door frame so that it
Tastes
is
like
mine.
soy
Like,
sauce.
so-
It's like, who the fuck are you? That's who the fuck I am.
That's right.
That's what balls taste like. So soy sauce.
Never mind.
Whoa.
How did we get to the Reliant Book
All right, so
Company?
you guys get to the Reliant Book Company.
I understand Japan more.
There are a couple
Nobody
guards
says
posted
Japan.
outside. They it looks like there's probably just been a shift change. because otherwise you would imagine that the guards standing out here would be very tired, but the guys, they seem fairly fresh and alert looking around. They see you guys approach. Bumblebee tuna. And I imagine you present this writ, and they're just sort of like, oh, well, we don't have keys or anything, so...
Yeah, we'll take care of that.
Okay. Well, listen, we're gonna stay out here in case you guys, need anything or anything bad goes down or whatever. We'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Let's take that guy.
We're gonna stand to block the general view while you handle the door
Man block.
situation.
We're authorized.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is totally fine.
we're
but
contractors.
we don't necessarily need the whole world knowing that Otto can.
I mean, people can pick locks.
Okay. Well, whatever.
I mean, if Louise can do
no
it.
worries.
Who's with?
It's not a specialized. Otto's just really
Yes,
good at
Louise
it.
Naguskin,
Am I though?
the patron
Am
of
The Batwing.
If it's not a sarcophagus, you're good at
The
it.
goat.
what
If
was
it's a
the
sarcophagus, you're bad at it.
community college?
Yeah, Greendale.
Greendale, yes.
All right.
Patron of Greendale Community
So I guess we're just gonna try the front door.
College. It's locked.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
All right, make a thievery check.
Mm-mm.
No?
No, that's a 12.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice lock. You can't quite.
Trapped.
Can anybody aid me?
What do I have? What do we need?
Even-
to
You
do?
just have to be trained.
You do know there's also 3 windows to the place.
That's true. I'm gonna try the front door one more time though.
What do you need to be proficient in?
Thievery.
I am not trained. Not helping.
Yeah.
Anybody? Anybody?
Neither am I.
You're the only one.
All right, I'll try.
The knock spell would work though. Oh wait.
Oh, wait.
I'll try one more time.
Look, man.
That's even worse.
But
Alright.
if I need
Alright,
to kill the
window.
door,
Let's try the window.
I want to try. Which window are you going to?
No, I'm just gonna go to the window with him. I can't do anything.
No, to
There's
the wall.
essentially
That's
a
the next
window
one
on
to do.
each of. So
If
the
it
front
doesn't
door
work.
is on the side of the street over there. There's a window back here by the well, window on that side, window on this side. It's essentially how it works. So there's one window on each side.
We'll just try the window next to the door.
look. Guidance.
You have +1. I don't know how much that's going to help, but
Roll and try.
one.
You know, but
If I roll another 2, it's not gonna help anymore.
at least I'm doing my part.
You are.
See, you got a 2.
No, I didn't. Well,
With guidance.
I got a 2 with guidance.
See?
Dude, I rolled a 3, a 2, a 2, and a 1.
All right. Got it.
I take my dagger and I stab the glass of the window.
make a roll
You
damage.
better go underneath the team.
All right.
How much?
4? It's the hardness.
Yeah, you got to overcome the hardness of the glass.
Hardness.
You crack it.
All right.
I do it again.
It bleeds.
I
I just keep
want
hitting
to
it.
see what you're doing. I'm like, back up, and I want to.
No, I don't. I just scream at it.
3. 4. He just keeps.
It's not breaking.
All right.
You may not be strong enough to break.
All right.
All right,
So
I go around,
Jesus.
I immediately go back around to the front door.
Okay.
Guards still there.
Yeah.
Like, I say, my apologies, and I front kick the front of the door.
Sure, make an athletics check.
Break your.
10.
You're like,
You know how I feel.
you're like, excuse me, I apologize. You go, King! And your foot just sort of, doop, and the door does not budge.
I go to the door and start stabbing.
No.
you're
Get
the way
the other way. Try it again.
All right, make another athletics check.
Guidance.
9.
What did they give me?
+1.
Plus 1? Okay.
Close one.
Okay, that's better. 23, 24.
All right, so you're like, take a couple steps back.
Flight of the
and
Bumblebee
kinda,
is
like,
playing in the
get some
background.
momentum behind you, and you kick as hard as you can again. This time, crack, the frame splinters a little bit, and just swing, it flies open and kicks in.
I have a funny story about this. I'll tell you at break.
Hearing that, I immediately just turn around and follow Amelia in.
Thank God for that.
Look at Otto.
It feels good, doesn't it? Breaking and entering.
Really?
It's not breaking and entering when you're allowed to do it.
Well, he just broke
He
something,
broke it,
and now we're entering.
It really feels good, yes.
Ritz old fuckery!
That's the one. All right, let's investigate.
What's the point? We're all
I
gonna roll
want to walk
3.
in
I
and
know.
invest.
Got us, everybody.
As soon as you walk in,
Man, I just want
It
to
doesn't work for those 2 anymore. It'll only work for the 3 of us.
as soon as you guys walk in, you see 2 main areas. There's when you first walk in, it's largely looks like just a there's kind of like merchandise. There's weird, just odds and ends, baubles,
Merchandising.
and stuff like that, with a desk to the far end of the room. Towards your left, you see bookshelves with like chairs sitting around. Looks like a public sort of book area where you can peruse books, maybe look at them, then before eventually purchasing. And then you see a door that has a sign on it that reads "Staff Only."
Probably. I investigate the door.
Okay. The door, you're sort of looking at it. The door seems completely fine. The frame looks well crafted and, you know, generally fine, except for the fact that you notice that there's a metallic glint, sort of like right in the crevice of where the door sort of meets the frame, and like butts up against it. You see like in the darkness and the shadows of that crack, you see a weird metallic glint as some light comes through the window and sort of bounces off it into your eye as you're looking it over, and you think it just rubs you wrong. There's something wrong about the door. Like, it's a door, but you're like, I don't trust it.
I think it's trapped.
I think this door is a car.
He
I don't
said
trust
metal, not glass.
That's why I don't trust it. Still stabbing the wind.
So what the hell is that noise?
Blinking and freaking.
So this
Tights.
door, is it in a wall? Does it appear to be like a closet? Can I ascertain from the shape of the building and the innards?
No, you know from the exterior that, like, the part of the building you're in is much smaller. Like, you imagine that whatever's on the other side of this door, there's considerable amount of space.
Okay, and there wasn't a window into that area.
No, there was not a window.
Okay. So I'm seeing the metallic glint through the crack of the door, like between the door and the door frame, in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
Okay. And it looks like a trap to me, or
Yeah, something you can tell there's metal in the frame where there shouldn't be, and you don't trust it.
okay.
Your spider sense is
Yeah, essentially.
So guys, there's some metal down here. I'm not sure what's up with that, but I don't trust it.
that's all.
That's like a trigger?
Maybe. I can't tell. But I
If
think
you can't tell, how are we supposed to tell?
well, I'm looking for alternatives. Like, is there another way into the room? Maybe.
All of the windows seem to go right here. As I look around, there were 3 windows we saw on the outside. Are all 3 windows visible from here and now?
2 of them are.
Well,
Where's the third window go?
we'll find out. I'm gonna go outside and find the window that doesn't lead to the room that we're in.
It looks like a bedroom. Like, if you just sort of like peering in, the curtains are kind of pulled, and it's hard to see, but like you can kind of just you get just sort of looking through a little bit of crack in the curtains and
Okay.
some light. You just see, like, it looks like you might see a bed and some stuff like that.
And is that bedroom in the same space where we would expect that door to
not the exact same space.
Like
It
close
might-
to it, but not exact.
Yeah, they might be connected, but it's hard to tell. You can't see enough of the room to.
Nobody has any scrying spells or.
Not until.
I think it's a little higher than.
Can you detect magic?
I can.
I can. Yeah. I can. I can. I can.
I can detect magic.
I can detect magic. Yeah.
Okay, can you detect magic here and see if that this thing is?
So you're detecting magic on the door. Magic.
Not magical. Whatever it is.
Well, isn't detect magic more of like a? you don't cast it on an object to see it.
It's
Sure,
just kind of.
but you also can't necessarily you don't see through into other rooms.
No, we're not.
Right, but like he'd be able to look. If I point out to him where I see the metal, he'd be able to look at the door frame.
Sure.
Through the
I'm
crack.
saying
right
nothing
there.
about
Nothing about that seems
this
magic.
is glowing
Okay.
with magic at all.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. There's nothing that really comes up.
Dispel magic isn't gonna.
I gotta
Do
see what
anything
the spell
for us.
does. Give me 1 second.
You want to
Can do,
fiddle
but I've
with
never
it and
used it.
disable it?
Well, if I can't even tell exactly what it is, I don't know that I'd be able to disable it.
Well, I mean, I don't know how useful this would be, but I could bring a creature of some elemental thing into existence. Could I bring it up on the other side of the door, or do I have to
You have
see?
to see where.
Afraid of that. Or maybe I could summon it through the window. I can see the room from the window.
I don't
You can't see
understand.
well
I don't
enough to
understand
target
the
a location.
I don't understand how these are different.
How much gap is there under the door?
I could read aura, but that seems like just a slightly more detailed detect magic. So if you're not getting any pings off of
I can set
detect
things
magic.
on fires, but that may not
So
help.
there's a gap in the door.
There's a couple centimeter gap under the door.
Can we jam something in there and pry?
Don't know that would be safe. I would rather. Did anybody have a mirror?
We can go buy one.
Actually, I might have one. I mean, I've got a lot of adventuring gear. Yeah, she's prepared to.
I have a Hellknight doll as I go through my bag.
I have a piece of steel that I might be able to
We'll start polishing.
real quick. Okay.
Don't have
Can you summon a
anything
tiny
with-
creature?
Actually, wait,
Yes.
no. I can make a mirror. I can prestidigitation. I think you can create a small item.
We have an onyx dog figure.
I think that's a thing you can do, is just create a thing.
Otherwise, there's very shallow pan water in it.
Your perception is +10.
Oh, no, I can't be used. Never mind.
I am +9 perception.
Actually, you looking at it, you notice that there's more than just one little bit of metal. You see holes with metal sort of at even spaces in one side of the frame, like the side where it would have latched and opened.
Are they deadbolts?
No. You get the impression. You also notice in the doorknob, the doorknob seems to, when you sort of mess with it, you're not trying to open it, you're just sort of jiggling and
Wiggling
trying
it.
to figure out what's going on
With
with
the
it.
handle.
It seems to have a mechanism in it that is like a dual function mechanism, that if you use the door handle in one way, it would open the door, but if you use it the other way, it could potentially, you don't know what, it's not necessarily just a turn one way or a turn the other way, but you can tell one mechanism opens the door maybe without setting off the trap, and the other one opens the door and would set off the trap.
And it's a 50-50 shot?
You can attempt to disable it,
Right.
or pick it or whatever. You won't know
Until I open
until you open it which
Okay.
one it is.
And I have no way of discerning what the nature of the trap is. I just see the metal.
You have a feeling that there's something bad that will come from. Basically, it's almost like a French pocket door of doom. There's something in the door frame that will come out at you.
French people.
To like block the door.
Just sharpened baguettes.
That's deadly. All right.
But it may just
Especially
be,
for like stale.
Yeah, especially when
So-
they're stale.
Yeah, right?
Here's what we'll do. Guidance, please.
Bam.
I will attempt to disable the device, and then we will use Mage Hand to open the door as everyone stands the fuck back. Sound okay to everyone?
Sounds great to me.
I
Okay.
summon a hand. Mage hand.
Make a thievery.
Stop
Is it a
rolling
one?
shit. You're not great.
Or two.
It's a 1.
Oh.
I rolled another 1.
We don't know if it works or not.
That makes it a 12.
Change those dice.
Yeah,
This-
it would be a. I don't know that there is a critical failure.
It's another 1.
I think
It's
you
weird.
need your dice.
I think
That
Glenn
is a
weighted
little
your
too
dice.
consistent this evening.
What the?
Would you like some other dice?
I
Yeah.
would like some.
Here.
That in jail.
Why?
Yeah, use these. They're bright.
Yeah, put that whole set in jail.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be real nice. Here, I'll let you use one of my sets that's been rolling very, very well.
You can roll for me. Fuck it.
All right, I'll roll for you.
It's gonna be a
Because
That's
do
so
that.
the only
consistent.
reason I'm allowing this is I'm taking pity on the fact that you've literally rolled nothing above a 3 in the last like 20 minutes.
You roll one, I quit, and I'm walking out of here.
I agree. I technically did roll a 1, but it's 2 1s next to each other. So it's
Okay,
not
it's
as bad.
11.
Alright, end the stream. We're done.
That's a
That's it.
22 then.
22. All right. So you use your thieves tools. You're playing with it, and like I said, you can kind of get the pins to set in a couple different positions, and you're kind of like setting them, and then like listening for like gears and things like that, and then like resetting them, and messing with them, trying to determine like, all right, which one of these sounds like it's disabled, and which one sounds like it's arming it, type thing.
Right.
We're
You
hoping
eventually
for the
are like,
right one.
you're like, all right, I think this is how I need to set it. And you set the pins, you turn, and you have to. The problem is, if you pull your thieves tools out, the pins are going to reset. So you
I have to be there.
You have to be there to turn it.
All right.
Sure.
Oh, can you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do it on another person?
I thought
No,
it was
I
just you.
can't.
I
It
think
is just
shield
me.
is self only.
Well, then I'll just put my shield in front of the door. Here in the door.
Oh, you're talking about yeah.
That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah,
Physical
I'm
shield.
changing it.
Hey, one moment. I don't like. The one thing that I don't like about Path Builder is that there's no verbose descriptions. And
Yeah, the app.
Oh, the app.
I gain. Okay, this is important. I gain a +1 circumstance bonus to perception checks to find traps, to AC against attacks made by traps, and to saves against traps.
Okay, that's good.
Excellent.
Even if you aren't searching, you get a check to find traps that normally require you to be searching. Okay, so you can disable traps that require proficiency rank in Master Thievery. If you have Master Proficiency in Thievery, you can disable traps that require proficiency Legendary.
Well, why didn't you
And
say
your
that
circumstance
before?
bonus against traps increases to +2. Because I forgot that I had it. I haven't needed it. This is the first trap we've
Yeah, why
encountered the
didn't
whole
you tell
fucking
him
game.
that?
This is the
Worst
first.
rogue ever.
You should have let him know that
Whatever,
he was
dick.
missing that
It's
roll.
the first trap in the whole fucking adventure. It's fine.
So, I also know what sort throw at you. Like,
So
I
Are we
don't,
talking
I don't know.
fire
Stand back.
or-
I'm going to open the door.
yeah, you're sitting there like trying to hold these pins in place while people are asking you questions, and you're like,
So stand back.
all right.
Everybody stands back. Then I'll open the door.
Okay.
You turn the doorknob and push it open, and nothing happens. But as you look, you can see there are these giant spikes set into the door frame that basically, if it had gone off, they would have, like, as you moved forward the door, you would have just been kebabbed.
Ugh, okay.
Claried.
clearly she
But they
wanted.
don't go off.
Clearly,
Clear mode.
there's something that she kept in finding.
Let's see.
The door is now ajar.
All right.
Now it's a twist to open.
I
Go,
want to go in and look around.
I'm going to let everybody go ahead of me, and when I'm behind them, I'm going to be like,
Let me break there.
Now you, go first. This usually works to our advantage.
Yeah, this is it's 8 o'clock. Let's break real quick. Get drinks, food, bathroom breaks, everything else real quick before we come back.
Sounds great.
See you in a few. Bye.
Alright. We have entered the Reliant bookstore and managed
And
to
Otto is wiping sweat from his
bypass
brow.
the trap on the door marked staff only. Staff infection only. And within see a relatively small room with a desk. It's got a number of looks like papers and drawers and stuff. There's some different books stacked up and stuff like that. It looks like sort of just like a small office, and then there's another door attached to that.
All right, let's look for intelligence.
I want to look.
Make a perception check. And then looking around.
Ooh.
That would have been
25.
This die is no better. Actually, it is exactly 15% better.
Probably a weighted one.
Better.
I'll stick with the
15 for
13
my
that I got.
perception.
25.
15.
Nate, I'm assuming you don't want to say.
It was 13.
Only person to find anything. There's lots of stacks of paper. Everything sort of looks like nonsensical or nothing interesting at all. Looks like just like research notes on lots of random different things that probably like a lot of stuff about books, like looking to acquire and things like that. But you do find one thing: a quickly scribbled, handwritten note.
Oh, carousel.
What'd you find, Boomer?
Is this one of those things where you have to like put the lighter underneath
Yeah,
it?
that's right.
It says, of course, the entrance at Guardian's Way.
Do I know what Guardian's Way is?
Make a society check.
Oh yeah.
Or
Is that a Beach Hill thing?
I will give you. I'm going to say.
Because I do have lore Beach Hill.
Right, I'm going to set your DC lower for learning Breach Hill lore.
Okay.
Society or Breach Hill lore.
I'll do Breach Hill lore net 20. So it does not fucking matter. Could have used it.
You know that not too far away, about 6 miles northwest of town, is a location referred to as Guardian's Way. It's a small sort of enclave, a little like station. Got some treetop observation stuff and like a small little building on the ground level that was used back during the Goblin Blood War, like a defensive position many years ago. Track of movement goblins.
So like a scouting outpost.
Yeah.
Okay. So not an actual like fortress or
No. Very small building that just has some like treetop observation stuff. It's like right on the edge of the where Isger butts up with the Five Kings Mountains, about northwest of here. Sort of right at the foothills.
I will relay all of everything I know to the rest of the party.
that's why I didn't know where that was.
Is it manned these days?
No, it's not manned anymore.
It's been out of use for a long time. In fact, would I say that people really know or care?
Most people in Breach Hill know about it. People in general, probably it's a small location that was only really relevant to the local population during the Goblin Blood Wars. So most people in Breach Hill, not everybody, but a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I remember that, especially people for a long time. But definitely everyone's like, yeah, but like nobody really.
Okay. So
Like
apparently,
Fort Eustis.
Yeah.
So apparently there's some sort of entrance there. This is as good a place to start as any. I'm not seeing anything else here that's really giving me any clues as to whereabouts. We can still look for a little while, but that might be.
Yeah, another door.
I think that's the bedroom from the window.
Well, let's look, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry. Camera can't see.
Check.
Piles and piles of lingerie!
Hooray! What a haul! What a haul!
Remember, step 1, collect underpants. Step 2,
Question.
step
For
3.
each profit.
All right, check the door.
I-
If this one's trapped and barred, we definitely want to look.
this one seems.
I open the door.
I'm sorry. It's locked. Would you like me to make a thievery check?
Certainly.
Yes, please.
At 20.
Yay!
You open it with ease. This one's much simpler than the one because there's.
It's actually unlocked.
There's no trap associated with it or anything like that, so the mechanism is much simpler. You open it up, nothing happens. It was just a lock.
After the last one, this one was easy peasy.
I'm getting better.
It's a small bedroom.
I'm sucking glasses.
You're not wrong.
A small bedroom. There's a nightstand. Again, some books sort of sitting on the nightstand. There's a dresser and things like that. This room seems a lot more kind of a little more ramshackle. Not that it's been like tossed. Like some of the dresser drawers have been still like left open, and some clothes are sort of like hanging out. Like that, like
Packed in a hurry.
You left in a hurry.
Oh, yeah, left in a
Packed in a hurry.
All right, I'm gonna search the room anyway.
I want to
Under the
search.
pillow, under the mattress.
Making perception
I
checks.
want to look at those books
Yes.
specifically.
That is
27.
a 5.
I got a
22.
28.
You said
I
go
find
in the
it
books
okay.
specifically.
Yep.
You find
Porn.
a book titled Breach Hill, Outpost of Liberty.
On the overhead projector, so you can talk to the rest of the class.
as you flip through it, you see it is a accounting of sort of different things about the town history, other stuff about the town years, and up to semi-current date as well. But it has handwritten notes. And then sort of tucked inside, you see newspaper, all handwritten. Same handwriting as was on the note you found earlier, and it seems to it's a number of pages written out called Breach Hill Outpost of Secrets, and it's sort of tucked into the book.
And there's like one exclamation marks.
Oh god damn.
He's giving you a literal book.
Fucking tired of rolling well.
The rest of you find some interesting things tucked away in different places. Maywin, you find a scroll of Acid Arrow and a scroll of False Life.
Ooh,
Otto,
scrolls
you find a
here.
scroll of Obscuring Mist. And Mogrock, you find a scroll of Touch of Idiot.
Is that the last room in the place?
Summons Carl's Jr.
Get that big thing out of there.
That's never
No.
what she said.
That is not a thing.
Sometimes. All right, I think we have leads and
I found a scroll of.
Acid Arrow.
Arrow and False.
false life. I have Obscuring Mist, which I will give to anybody who can cast the scroll of Obscuring Mist.
Search from the window to the wall.
Yeah, you guys searched all. That's all you guys really find. It looks like nobody's been here in a little while. Looks like acted or left. Layers of.
All right. I want to go back to report to Greta quickly. What we have found. Basically tell her, you know, we've got a lead. We're pursuing through the.
Yes, that one. The other one is full of stuff that would ruin the entire adventure.
Nobody read it. Except maybe the people at home. What was the place called? Guardian Way?
But I've also given all that information then, so then
Guardian Way?
Guardian's Way.
Guardian's Way. We're going to Guardian's Way. We think that that's where she went, and there might be another entrance into the Citadel's catacombs up there.
Guardian's Way has been around.
Don't know. That's the lead we got.
Be careful out that way. I mean, you know, by and large, as you know, the kind of goblins that are we have a decent relationship with all goblins. Here are as friendly, and area was once kind of a hot spot during the Goblin Blood War. There might be dangerous things out there. It is at the foot of Five Kings. All kinds of dark within those hills.
Come back alive?
Yeah.
Likewise, in her shop there is a very dangerous trap in one of the doors. In case anybody has to go in there on any official business,
Okay.
do beware.
Which door?
The one marked staff only. It's really the only interior door in the place.
One between.
Yeah. Then there's another one between there. Yeah, the one marked staff only. Very dangerous. Asps.
Okay. We'll take precautions. I appreciate that.
Did we close the door or leave it open?
Leave it open.
I would have left it open, but I don't know if anybody else would have.
I left it open.
No touchy.
No touchy.
Anybody need anything?
No traps for you.
I'm good.
Are we in town? We're in town.
We're in town.
We haven't left
About
yet.
to be
We
nice.
should buy holy water.
Okay.
If she has the ability to raise dead, maybe holy water will help.
Anybody need to buy rations? You
Yeah,
guys need to
probably.
check on your harness things.
You need to check on the harnesses. Thank you for reminding us, Otto.
Ooh. What weapon do you use?
Go buy some rations.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the
That's all right.
mobs.
Got a halberd.
This place is about 6 miles, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, it's not super far, but it's not a quick jaunt back to town either.
Okay.
Further than this.
So you use a one-handed weapon. You use a one-handed weapon and a shield.
Apparently.
You use a one-handed weapon. Two-weapon weapon.
Elven curve.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, I didn't know if that was one or. You have a silvered weapon. You have a silvered weapon. I have a silvered flail. Might be helpful.
Shorten the battle axe.
All right. So and here, take the silver flail.
I go. The general store to buy rations. I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Buy ration. List.
They're four silver pieces for a week. Rations for a week.
Okay. Then,
Yeah, I'll buy.
No, I'll give it to you. He's loaded up.
Want to also check on.
They are done.
Woohoo!
Oh. I'm going to.
So I'm dressing my puppy in the middle of the shop. Look at your new threads. It looks spotty.
That big ass picture I got of the Hellknights worth 25 gold. All right.
I also
clearly have no use.
would want to get some thread and maybe that I could use. Show up and fix that Hellknight doll when we have downtime at some point.
Okay, sure. Copper.
Sewing kit, I guess, would be.
Well, if you want an entire sewing kit, that might cost more.
Gotta look and.
When I was doing work for the church, I could buy holy water at half price. That price still honored? Half price?
No, because
Okay.
essentially you,
No, all right, that's fine.
have downtime of doing work to
No worries. No.
offset the
Passive.
cost.
I'm going to give. You're human, right?
Yeah.
BJ, what are you, elf?
Yes.
Do you have dark vision?
Low light vision.
Okay, you have low light. The dwarves have dark vision or low light vision?
Dark.
You have dark. I have low light. I'm gonna give you a vial of lesser dark vision. How much is holy water? Okay, I will give you 9 gold pieces.
Holy waters.
Got
We're heading out late.
Yeah, so at this point, it's still pretty early. It's
Okay.
It's probably
is.
only just after noon.
All right.
So, I mean, you guys can go now. You guys can wait for nightfall.
Well,
Or I mean, it's a 6-hour trek, so it'll take you, a few hours to get there, or an hour, or at least.
6 miles.
I was about to say it's a 6 mile, not a 6 hour
Yeah,
trek. Like
6
if you leave
miles.
now, it'll only take you an hour. How does that work?
6 miles. Say if you're going at like March, probably be about 20 minutes or so a mile. You guys are just being casual. It could take twice that.
Probably do it in 2 hours.
We take our time going.
So I'm just
wearing
saying,
ourselves out.
it depends on you guys. It depends on if you guys want to get there while there's still sun, or if you guys are trying to, be covert. You guys are trying to.
We should probably leave as soon as we're ready.
Good with now that I have.
So we're leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. When we're a little bit away from town and it's just us, I'm going to tell everybody what I read. Basically, I don't feel like doing the.
No worries.
Basically, this is a history of Breach Hill that causes written and scribbled in about how it's, all lies and the people here are, just a bunch of rubes have been duped into believing a lie. She writes that that Lord Breachton was actually a malevolent wizard who created, basically wanted to create a slave society for his own ends. But when the participants found out that it was going to require their sacrifice to fulfill whatever the ends were to his plan,
there was a little bit of unrest. Can't imagine why. So he mind wiped them, leaving little more than their basic,
I didn't know question the.
well, leaving little more than their names and their just basic understanding of how to kind of walk around. However, according to our writings, he felt guilty about it, so he came back and, as in a charade as the benevolent, hero who came and saved them and helped them start a new society. And then once they were basically self-sufficient and honored him as their savior, he left them alone, and that's why there is no history. Now, obviously, it looks like most of this was just the actual history of Breach Hill and the current.
Yeah, and she's got some notes in there on that, and then she basically started writing her own understanding of the accounts.
Exactly. But from Boomer's perspective, there's nothing here that outlines where she got the information that he was the evil wizard that did this, or any other plans as to what she's trying to accomplish, except maybe inferring that whatever his ultimate goal was, maybe she's trying to follow up with it.
I mean, if that's.
I will say that is my inference. There's no way for me to know, but we have no real knowledge of what her end game here is.
Mention some about holy water.
Well, wasn't she a necromancer? Isn't she the one that created the
don't know.
rites?
Yes.
We think
She
so.
was the
Yeah.
one that triggered the sigil because that's
okay.
why
I missed that. I forgot about that
I mean,
part.
I wasn't here for that part, in game, but
I forgot about
that was my
part.
understanding. So it's like, yeah, if she has the ability to, raise dead, holy water does tend to help with that,
No, he does.
and it's not a bad thing
Not
for
a bad thing that happens,
the toolkit of an adventure. So I hear.
Worst case scenario, you drink it.
And then it's cleanses, literally and figuratively.
And it's Sir Pal's round juice.
Yeah.
Yep, no, that was a far more viscous liquid.
Took him 3 days to fill that bottle.
Oh, that was 3 days of edging.
Makes the albums.
So yeah, it doesn't, nothing more. There's interesting notes on various people, primarily the town councilors, and her opinions on them. It even says here, maybe even using Roxy as a means of being able to kind of fly under the suspicions. I was about to say radar, but that doesn't exist.
Yeah, fly under the detect magic.
Yeah. But it sounds like she has an interest in the Church of Asmodeus. Doesn't seem to trust some of the council members. Really has a potentially a concerning thought about Quintino Passando. Thinks he has a dark side, or maybe a potential ally. That's not particularly good news. But really has not a lot of good thoughts or feelings about the general inhabitants. But concerning one way or the other.
Well, that's interesting.
Heading out. You guys are heading out immediately?
Yep.
As soon as everyone's ready?
Immediately.
We are on the road again.
Hope someone makes that song one day.
Huh?
Hope someone makes a.
Yeah.
Alright. The thick forest gives way to a meadow. 3 sturdy outposts have been built. A 4th building stands on the ground in the meadow center. Behind it, a vine-covered rocky cliff rises up 50 feet to a barren bluff. It is... Are you guys attempting stealthy or anything? You guys just kind of
Yes.
sauntering up?
So it's daylight, right?
Yeah, it's daylight.
All right. I guess probably like 100 feet away. I'll sneak up and scout and come back and let you guys know what I see.
So, you don't have to roll for feet, right? You just have 20.
I can take 10, which makes me a 21. Or, I'm sorry, stealth.
Or, yeah.
21. Same number.
Big. Different tool.
It ain't easy. It's another Bennett story.
Okay. Alright, so you are, you said 100 feet away from everybody else? You're scouting out ahead of all them?
Yeah.
Alright. You
Arrows.
are able to get close enough if you want to expand vision. Glenn, pretty much all of the platform.
Could be our minis.
Like basically, like, because he can move around. He can move around and basically. Actually, to be honest, as well as you roll in the trap as a perception check, you can pretty much just show Nate the entire map up.
Great album. Everything about that album is introducing the.
I know DJ Shadow, but
It pooped.
I'm not doing that.
Introducing came out in the mid-90s and was groundbreaking in that it was the first album that was made at least almost entirely of samples. There was no original music produced to make the album, but it was all original music. And it was just fan-fucking-tastic.
You've basically been able to sort of move around without being spotted throughout this night. Everybody else is off camera, but been able to move around.
Oh boy. Here it begins.
Now.
Now these I have because we don't have the entirely proper minis. They're all half orc.
They're not forks.
You don't know what's inside this building. Shape of it. Been able to alert their. You can tell that they're not really on high alert or high guard. They're just sort of like walking around, talking to each other, just sort of like leaning. Like the guys back here, sort of like
Back to work.
leaning on one of the trees, just sort of like. They're not on high alert. They're just hanging out. So that's why you've been able to move pretty easily around the camp without being seen, because they're not really looking for anybody at the moment. They're just on general guard. But there are 5 half-orcs in total. And again, you don't know what's going on.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak.
All of the half-orcs you know are armed with short bows.
Are they talking?
Yeah, these ones aren't because they're kind of too far away. But these guys are all sort of just like casually they're talking.
About work stuff.
Yeah, I mean they're just sort of like, this is an easy job, man. You know, hanging out here for past few days, getting paid, do nothing. Life. Yeah, man, mercenary life is awesome.
I don't see that dude from
Firebrand guy.
the Kerplunk, Sir Kerplunk.
Sir Kerplunk? No. No.
That would have been pretty.
Great name.
They're- they have sort of, they're wearing armor with sort of like tabards over top. The tabards are black with like a silvered sword, sort of pointed straight up, long sword, and then it sort of like looks like it's run with blood, like running down the blade. And they're just sort of like, yeah, pretty sweet gig the boss got us. Crazy elf chick just, paying us to hang out. Nobody even coming out here.
Haha, that's where you're wrong, evildoers! And then he jumps out.
I'll kabong them. All right, I'm gonna sneak back to the party. You said those guys are half orcs.
Yeah, they're all half.
Um,
Don't have any half orcs.
there are at least 5, probably more, half orc mercenaries that are lounging about, keeping an eye on stuff. They all appear to have ranged and melee weapons, armor, and I'll describe the sigil to you.
Make a society check. Or if you have any sort of like mercy or
Warfare. That's 6.
tabard doesn't.
Oh,
You imagine they're probably not.
they're just these guys.
Okay. Yeah, I expect there's probably at least a 6th. That would be the boss that they referred to, and they mentioned that they are in the employ of elf chick, which I assume would be Boz. So, how do you guys want to approach this?
I look at Grog. How well do you see in complete darkness?
Dark vision does.
Have it.
But do you?
Yeah, I've got it.
You have dark vision?
We both have dark vision.
Low light vision.
Correct.
But I haven't.
I have a potion.
You can have a
So-
potion if you needed one.
But darkness doesn't give us quite the advantage.
Oh yeah. Oh well, that's true. If they're, they'll just be able to see.
There might be 3 ways we can approach this. Algraf can go talk with them. The other can do higher or something, or go in guns a-blazing. Lowest of the choices. Or 3, we carefully sneak around them.
Guns with range.
Do you have a way to make them not awake without them being aware of the fact that they are no longer awake?
Yeah, I think that's called assassination. Yeah.
No, I don't want to kill them.
Waiting
Just knock
for
them
them to
out.
go to sleep at night.
They're a little spread out. We might be able to take out 1 or 2 of them.
They also have high ground.
They're up on
Jet
high
lag.
They're
ground.
up on tree.
Oh shit! How far up are those things?
Overauto.
Um,
Have the high ground.
They are. Yeah, 20 feet. They're 20 feet. Up.
OE, right?
Yeah, so these are 20 feet, and then this is actually.
How sturdy did they look?
Platform?
Yeah.
pretty sturdy. I mean, they're a little old and not like upkept, but I mean, the
They are
fact that
made
they're
of-
still in existence for many years of unused.
Although, are the
they-
platforms made of wood?
They dry. I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Yeah, I would say they're probably dry.
I got 7
I don't-
alchemist fires.
I have flaming
Yes.
spear, I'm pretty sure. I
Alright,
do.
matters.
I have flaming spear, which is just a big ball of flame that just kind of rolls about, just setting everything on fire.
forest down.
So the
Maybe we
lowest of my
could, maybe we
choices
could get
go
under the
with guns and
platforms,
blazes,
Blazing, literally.
burn the rope ladders,
which I'm
and
not
then
all for.
flaming spear on top. Sphere.
Well, here's the idea: is if we just try to sneak in, and when things do go south, we Murphy's Law.
Yeah, inevitably will, but I would
If I
more like to try to sneak past these dudes.
stay hidden, if things look like they're not so good, I just create a ball of fire.
Problem is, if we just sneak past, that means they're behind us.
True.
That does happen when you sneak past things.
And then if
Try the
something,
talkie-talkie, and if they don't...
well, if we do the talkie-talkie, they definitely know we're there.
Yeah, there's all risk. There's all risk. There's risks everywhere. in our
And at the
place,
end of the
so
night,
pick
though-
one.
that are mercenaries. Don't they
In the employ of an actual known necromancer.
I mean,
Well,
but
we could
don't they
offer.
typically follow coin?
Yeah, we could buy them.
Eh?
Might be prohibitively expensive. I don't
How
know.
much money you got on you?
Some.
Don't have it.
7 silver.
That's
He
helpful.
definitely doesn't have enough.
Oh.
So I'm not confident that we can all sneak past them. Pretty confident I could. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
Somebody says I'm fine, but you're fooked.
We can try if you want to, and if it doesn't work, then we can, fight. And if the fighting's not going so good, we can burn. Do we want to do it that
We
way?
could probably just start with burning if it doesn't go well. I mean, unless you're already up there, then I won't do that.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't go up there.
We don't want to set fire to the whole forest. I mean,
Forest
there
is
it's a meadow, right? But there's
Yeah. There's very thick forest around it, but this is kind of, it just opens up into a...
yeah, we don't want to start an inferno. Yeah.
One more thing.
It was not burning.
Darkness.
Because it didn't have one. Probably not a big deal.
Womp womp. Yeah, I could sneak to one of these 2 platforms and probably put a knife in guys before they even knew I was there.
Potentially even both of them.
so
before
in
anybody-
theory.
But if I can,
They're far enough apart. If you could be silent, you might be able to drop. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I'd have to kill them in 1 or 2 hits.
Sure. Which is not Nate's specialty, unfortunately.
No. No, if you can get behind them,
Oh, here's
There's a
another.
butthole
They've got
there.
buttholes.
Here's another idea.
that's your specialty.
I could drop a globe of darkness. Can't see out of. Go around it.
They'll definitely know that we're there.
Yes, they
Yeah,
would.
but then they're just likely to fall off the thing.
I agree, but I mean,
All right.
it's another.
I have a
I
plan.
will. This is going to be sort of like a retroactive roll, but make a perception check while you're.
24.
You also notice that the guy up here at the top, that hanging from one of the branches on that tree, is a large bell.
That's good to know. All right, yeah, so middle platform, big one, there's a bell at the top. Does anybody have a silence?
But it targets a creature.
Okay, so it's a shut the fuck up spell, not a silence spell. I could try to steal the bell.
That would require you getting up both platforms without being seen.
Yeah.
If I can get
I'm not
within-
excited about that plan.
If I can get with
I'm excited about that plan.
60
I find that
feet.
super interesting.
I can maybe knock the big one off the platform before he could ring the bell. But I have to be able to get close enough.
All right, so here's what I was gonna suggest.
Okay.
Before I remembered that there was a bell. I was gonna suggest that I try to assassinate the two guys in the back, and that if it goes poorly, darknesses, and then burnination, because then they won't even know that they're on fire until it's too late.
What's over here? Just
Forest.
forest? Instead of coming down that way, we could just come through the forest and probably have, pretty good shelter from line of sight before we get there.
Yeah, and that's how I would approach. But we have to have a
I
plan
have to
for the
be
bell.
within 30 feet. All the floor.
That means you'd need to be pretty close because it's 20 feet up.
Yeah. So I would be inside his.
No, no, if it's up high.
Yeah, you have to think three-dimensional. What's the range on the sphere of darkness? Globe of darkness, whatever it's called. Okay. Good.
How big is?
So that's
No,
the globe's like 30
doubt it.
feet.
That's probably the range. It's probably like 30-foot radius.
Yeah, I misread it.
It's probably 20 or 30 feet radius.
My bad. 20-foot burst. Range 120 feet.
Yeah.
So here's another. Does anybody? Was the bell hanging from a rope tied to a branch? Or?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I guess if it goes to crap, use ranged weapons on the guy up top. Take him out as fast as you can. Maybe get him before the bell rings.
You guys could just try to alpha strike him from the get-go, like surprise round alpha strike.
That's what I was thinking. I have hydraulic push, and if I can get close enough to maybe knock him off the platform, because
Like 40 feet up.
What's the range on it?
I've got to get.
You
like,
have to
20
be
feet
on
from
the first platform probably to be able to do that.
60 feet. She could do. Have to be like.
You have to be like almost like right at the bottom of it.
Pythagorean theorem. 10 feet. Not news thing.
Hey, pop on another.
So it'd be
600.
Reverse counterclockwise.
40. So a squared plus b squared equals
I
c
also
squared.
could just summon an elemental
Right.
How far away can you summon?
30 feet away.
But I mean, if the elemental doesn't immediately kill him, that thing just rings the bell immediately.
No, but
Me to go out and
And the elemental just grab the bell.
and pretend I am trying to join their merry band of mercenaries. That way you guys can sneak around and do your thing.
I think he'd have a much better chance of doing that than you.
That's racist.
You want
I
to go
mean,
out? Go ahead.
there's a little bit of a consistency there.
Maybe we
What
remember
I'll
the
do is
markings
I'll
of
just
Sarah.
handsomely my holy symbol and my shield temporarily, so I'm not showing anything aligned with Seven Ray. Go there, be like, hey, I'm looking for work or something. I don't know.
Well, you're a dwarf. They're all half orcs. So I don't
Well-
think that they would be amenable to your joining their ranks.
Don't know enough about this. Take a place since
I hate
does
orcs,
seem-
but I'm half orcs don't really bother me.
Yeah, but
we were referring to them, not you.
may bother them. That's kind of
All right, so we've talked about this for
I'd say I'd try that. If it goes south, then
like the burning part.
if you
Or Margot
you can
go
cause
talk
a
to them, I don't know.
distraction, right? You go talk to them. I think you've got a better chance than him simply because you're a half orc. All right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go and try to murderize you guys in the back, and if it goes to shit, we burninate the whole thing.
Bell or no bell.
We'll
just
just
burn.
Pookie.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
all right.
So what's
Okay.
everybody's positions going to be? Obviously, Mograk's walking into the camp. I imagine you're coming around through the woods to get behind him. What's everybody else's position going to be? Since I imagine you're not trying to give away your position before shit goes down.
I'm gonna try to come up from the side.
So put your mini somewhere along that edge, essentially in the trees.
I'm there at the.
I'm gonna be close. Where do we want to try to put that sphere? I gotta be a 30-foot range.
Maybe we partner up. Maybe you come with me, and then.
Well, I was thinking that, but I still think that even the tree line might be too.
Well,
Unless I'm
yeah,
just gonna run up and cast.
The tree line is too
It is
far,
too far.
but it'll
Your
give
closest-
us a close spot that we can move up to, and we'll both have backup.
Then
All right, that
what are you?
that might
I'll stick
be
with rainbow hair.
that might be handy.
Do I need to roll any sort of stealthy something?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
We got time. Don't even worry about it.
All right. So Modrock, you're just kind of walking up.
I'm gonna range, and then yes, I walk up. Oh,
Is there anything you're doing in terms of like your presentation?
gonna hide any kind of holy symbol. You want a PowerPoint? You want a PowerPoint?
Hello there.
This slide will show you that I am a half-orc.
Are you saying they got General Kenobi?
Hello, fellow half-orcs. I, too, am a half-orc.
You
Um,
have braces.
I have braces, too.
I think I have tough. I have tough too. I'll just like. No.
As soon
Trying
as
to make
you
those
walk
into-
into the clearing, call out.
No.
There-
No.
you actually you probably get about probably about that close before they even start to
then they
notice
even-
you, and they sort of look at you, and they're kind of like start looking at you kind of weird. They don't immediately like raise an alarm or anything. They're sort of like, huh, you're by yourself, you're a half orc, and then you call out. Make a diplomacy check.
Okay. I'll guidance myself. God damn it.
I'm gonna catch.
But the guidance is 8.
You're batting 1,000.
Alright. So you start
Put those
approaching,
initials-
and you're like,
initials
"Hey!"
right.
And they sort of stand up, and they've kind of they've got. You see, the guy at the top is just sort of like steps forward, and he's like, "Hey, brother, problem? What you want to do?" He sort of as he calls out, you see him. He's sort of like putting his hand up, just not like aggressively. He's just sort of like putting his hand on the bell. The other two here have just sort of slowly pulled arrows out, and they're just knocking them at the.
Approach drunkenly. Like,
And he's like, brother, we are currently on duty here. You need to leave.
I would leave if I don't know exactly where I'm at. Could you please point me in any kind of directions here?
He just sort of points. He's like, "There's a town 6 miles that way."
It smells that way.
That's right.
So
Turn
what's,
around.
So what's over there?
Don't know. Don't care.
Don't know. Okay. So what are you guys doing here? You're on. Okay. You know what? I don't even answer that. I'm trying to draw out this conversation.
I'm gonna try to.
right.
Yeah,
The
that'll
rope
work.
ladder's up here, so you're
Sorry.
gonna need to attempt either an athletics or acrobatics check to make it up.
I will try acrobatics.
Okay. Oh. Hurrah.
That would be a 26.
All right. You pretty easily are able to. What's your full movement?
25.
25. So yeah, it's only 20 feet up. So I'll say you're able to pull yourself up right behind him. He's sort of like hearing them talking, voices off this way. He's sort of standing at the edge up here. You hear him call like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Like to attempt to stab him.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
listening very carefully.
Nat 20!
Yay!
Alright.
Is it a crit?
Yes, it's a crit.
Yes, it's a quit.
Clit.
Alright, it's a clit.
Is it a double crit?
If it's a double clit, we get a problem here.
I don't know about that.
What, I'm a bass player.
No, I meant it being a problem.
So it's 10. No, wait a second. It's deadly D8.
Yeah.
All right. So
And make sure your sneak attack's in there.
Deadly D8s.
so the how do I do the damage with the deadly D8?
So, deadly D8 just means your weapon damage becomes a D8 for that hit instead of being a D6, right?
All right. So it is a 12, and then I roll again, right?
Yes.
Right, and then and add the 12.
7. So that's 19, and then the sneak attack damage. That maximize or do I roll that?
It's also crit damage, so maximize and roll again.
Okay. So 12 plus 7 is 19. Plus 6 is 25. Plus 2 is 27.
So you managed to again I didn't have you roll yourself because I already know you have a 21.
Right.
And he's distracted. He doesn't notice it. So you pretty silently just sort of like hop, climb up, put yourself up the branches.
Nimbly.
Like the leaves on the tree like don't even shake, make no sound at all. You just quickly pull yourself up, and as he steps forward, he's like, "Hey, what's going on up there?" And like they don't even respond. And as soon as he does that, you just sort of he just collapses. He's dead. He just and he bleeds out, and he's dead. Yeah.
Glenn's gonna be like, he's got 28 hit points.
Oh, wait, you can't.
Ah.
I feel like I'd leave.
All right. So, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. At this point, we have to have an initiative round, so I know how long it's gonna take. Potentially, Nate. How far Nate can get before this all goes bad. He can get over here to kill this dude before everything else. So, oh, they're going probably real late.
Can I use my stealth for my initiative?
Yes, you can.
Awesome.
You can't take 10 on that
Okay.
when you're using it as initiative.
That's fine. I'll take my roll. Which will put me at 28.
Okay.
All right, Amelia. Boomer.
22.
Maywin.
14.
Mogrok.
4.
We are some fast motherfuckers. Dims.
I have one initiative for the bad guys at 26 and one initiative for the bad guys at 7. 7.
Okay.
Hey, there's guys we can't see.
Thanks, bud.
We already knew that.
Actually, it's not true. There aren't guys you can't see.
There are girls we can't see.
There's a girl.
I'm gonna roll to see if I can do it.
At least a girl, anyway.
Can be killed by no man. I am no man. Fuck! Why did I write that clause into this?
All right, I go first.
The Santa Claus.
Escape clause.
I am going to jump off the platform.
Okay, make an athletics check or acrobatics check.
Oh, nimbly.
A roll for gravity.
Actually,
Well, this is more to see if he reduces the fall damage.
I don't need to. I have a frickin'
You have,
jade cat.
oh, all right,
I'll burn it,
cool.
and I will.
That's
So,
great.
let's see. I'll do 5, 10. I'm essentially just gonna have you jump off so you continue your movement. I mean, you're falling during it, but so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Are you triple moving? What are you doing?
I will triple move.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh yeah, are you stealthing this whole way?
Yes, I'll be stealthing the whole.
Okay, so then it would be 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 15.
That's me.
All right.
Amelia.
Make a stealth check. Unless you're not stealthing. Or actually, what's your stealth? I'll roll it. What's your stealth?
+2.
Untrained? Oh wait, I don't need to. Okay. As you start moving through the trees, you step on some twigs, push through some branches and stuff. This one over here turns and goes, huh? Looks over and sees you.
What?
He goes, hey, he's got friends!
He's popular.
It's not their turn yet, so they don't do anything. But they have
How
you
does
spotted.
the song to friends?
Red, yellow to red.
So no one told you life was gonna be this way.
The eyeball is fully open.
You need a cardboard box to all hide in. Played this game before.
Or
No,
barrel.
we haven't finished the.
Barrels are good too.
What was that? Oh, just a box.
Just the wind.
Actually, hold on. Because of the distraction that he's making, I'm actually gonna say you're fine. Because technically, normal DC for that would have been 16. You got a 14. I'm gonna lower the DC because of the distraction that he's making, so that you just barely make it. You have not. So he does not call out. You have not been spotted.
Yay!
Stand down from DEFCON 1.
Eyeball still closed.
So you also move at half speed while you're stealthing.
All right. Ick, right there.
I'm just saying.
Jeez.
And Glenn over here, God.
No.
Shut up.
At least I'm the DM.
I'm the BM.
I'm deflecting it towards Glenn.
You are.
Yeah.
Appreciate.
You're not the only BM I've ever known. I used to work with BM.
I'm the best BM you've had, though.
Probably true.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Nate.
Well, that's not one more action.
Nate.
Just thinking about it. If I want to move out, risk another failed roll. Kind of out in the open.
Oh my God, what is going on up here? Jesus Christ.
Like a protective shell.
No, it's not. It's like someone took some rolls out of the canister and left them to dry a week ago. What is going on here?
Raise my shield just in
Drink
case.
some water. Good Lord.
All right.
It's thems.
Thems.
The 26 thems.
How's it
Fog
Who
rock.
went?
All right. So what are you trying to do? They didn't seem to completely really. They're not necessarily ringing the alarm or anything, but they don't seem to completely like want you to come any closer. Or
I won't
they
get
don't
any
trust
closer, but I'm
anything.
trying to explain to them I'm lost, looking for work. Do they have anything I can do? I need to earn some coin if I'm going to head over to the town. I literally have no money. I got like 2 gold pieces. I'm not lying.
They look at you like, pretty armor you got there. Go try and sell that.
Oh, this was a. Oh yeah, I could try doing that. That's a good idea. You know anybody in town I can sell it to?
Nope.
All right, well, I'm gonna keep
You're
trying to draw it out.
filibuster vigilantly
Make-
for the
make an opposing check.
reactions.
Kick the ground and just kind of be like, oh, shucks, and turn away.
Gonna be
Better than last time.
yeah, it was 13. No, it's
All
not
right.
good.
This time, the guy that's at the top of the bell is the one that's sort of been talking to you. And he's like,
Yeah.
you can tell his voice is sort of getting more stern. Like, They're not having it. You need to leave. The other two at the bottom have sort of picked up on his tone. They've stepped forward. They've now drawn their arrows, and they're pointing them at you. And he's like, go! I'd hate to have to kill a fellow half-orc.
Understand.
I'd hate to knife a fork.
All right. And I take the rest of my turn to like slowly turn around. I'm like, all right, you guys don't want me around.
Just wanted to
Alright. Who is next?
All right, I am simply going to, let's see. First off,
You are simply the best.
Red 575.
Sure. I am going to ready an action to throw an alchemist fire up onto, well,
What's the range of an alchemist?
I think it's 35 feet that I throw it, so I might not even.
No, you're not in range from there. You gotta get it up 20 feet.
All right, well, I can't. Oh, okay. I will ready an action to fire my. I've got what's the? I'll fire an electric arc as a readied action. That if any of them make an offensive move or ring the bell, I'll fire that off at. Fuckers!
All right. Next.
After Boomer is Maywin.
Who, me?
Couldn't be. Then who? Super effective.
That is not going to keep us hidden.
You heard the man.
You may cast that spell as if it were an instant.
I'm sure everybody here would love that. All right. Oh.
What you doing?
We're going to try to move stealthily.
Okay. What's your stealth?
+7.
Half orc.
Okay.
We're going to attempt to get.
What's your movement? Moving half?
My normal movement is 30
So you
feet.
can move 15. 15. So you can get there with one
All right,
movement.
and then am I from there 30 foot? I put wanted to. Not that I'm going to, but if I wanted
That's
to.
40 feet up by itself.
You could hit the second, the middle platform.
You
The
can
middle
hit
platform.
there, yes.
So I could put it in front of that one.
Yeah, you can put it in front of him. You can put it on him.
I couldn't. Could I put it where it would burn hotter?
Let's see.
Curious.
What's the range? 30 feet?
No wait, 6.
Burn the rope that
30
drops
feet.
on the dude.
So
Don't
He
copy.
has a nice hat.
Yes.
So basically, if it's
new
up
helmet.
20, I can only put 10 on the
So
platform.
yeah, actually, you could get. That's as far as you could get it. But you also can't see there from where you're at, so you have no line of sight.
So the best
Should
I
do
would
that.
probably be able to.
You can put it on the dude here or right there on the edge, essentially.
Or I could put an elemental.
You also still have 2 actions left. If you wanted, you could just ready whatever you're gonna do as a reaction to something. You tell me what it's gonna be, or whatever you're gonna do.
If I can, I would want to. If as soon as I see him get attacked in any way, shape, or form. Grog gets attacked to cast Flaming Sphere right in front of the orc that's on that platform that's just above where I'm at now. That's what I would want to do.
All right, so
Ready
you're
that
readying
action.
that action. All right, gotcha. Who's next?
Them's at 7.
They are currently
Still one.
watching and making sure Mograk leaves. That's all they're really doing.
All right, it's back to me then.
So
Turn to gear phase 1.
make your athletics and acrobatics check.
Activate the lightning cannon.
What about that one?
I got a 24 acrobatics.
Problem. You were able to get just up onto the edge here.
And I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet so far.
Ooh. He just barely didn't see you.
Awesome.
I got a 20
Dun,
against
dun,
your
dun, dun,
21.
dun. Dun, dun, dun,
That's close.
All right.
You were like, he doesn't see me.
It's like that scene from Fistful again. He's knocking everything down, and the guard's just like,
Pretty much, yes.
Honk, 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 honk.
have you watched Kentucky Fried Movie yet?
No.
Jesus!
Oh my god.
Hey, remember that time we watched it together?
You've got 2 actions still.
Okay,
I guess we'd better watch that.
I would like to stab him.
Go for it.
I suck your dick.
That's gonna be a 14.
Guidance.
Proficiencies 5. That'll actually be a 15 because the rapier's +1.
One shy. You
And I use my hero thing.
yes, you can use it.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I will use the hero thing.
I won't suck your dick this time.
Is it worse?
Way worse.
Oh, good.
It's another one.
All right.
I missed him so bad he didn't even notice.
Oh.
I don't think that's what it is.
Damn
I think you went to stab at him, and as your rapier hits the armor, you don't quite. You kind of accidentally go at an angle, and you sort of just slide it off, and you kind of just bump into him. And he's like, "Oh, you got another action."
I'm gonna
But
use.
he's no longer
I'm
fun.
leaning into it.
Okay,
I'm gonna use the momentum to shove him off the platform.
sure. Make an athletics check.
Handy.
No. That's an 8.
All right, so you lean into it, and you just sort of try to like push. He's a big ass half orc, and he's just kind of like, "Oh, what the?"
Maybe he's like
You talking about the
transfixed with the power of love.
You should have just wrapped your arms around him and been like,
He
"Mine!"
like turns around, looks at you, and you're like, missed it by that much.
As you're sort of like hugging him, he's like, "Hey, get off me! Hey, guys!" And this one here, who has readied an action to pull the bell should anything happen, immediately starts ringing. He doesn't even know what's happening. He just hears one of the guys call, and just starts ringing the bell. He's like, "What? Huh?"
It's like Assassin's Creed will be
Okay,
swarmed
well,
by
then
dudes in a minute.
that triggers my ready action
Yes.
to hit arc lightning against these two guys, so that'll be a DC 16 reflex
What's
save for
the
both of
distance
them.
they have to be for arc lightning to?
Maybe,
As long as they're both within range. It doesn't arc from one guy to the next. It just targets to
What's the range?
like 120.
Oh, okay. So they have to make reflex saves.
Yep. DC 16.
16. Yeah, both of them succeed.
Okay. Now,
So-
what was your ready action?
If he gets attacked.
If he gets attacked, which has not happened yet, but is about to. Both the archers, after hearing the alarm go off, fire their arrows at Mograk.
Comes down to this.
Did it end up like this? 16.
That will
I should miss.
miss, actually. Yes, I have 19 AC.
And 22.
No, that's less than 19.
Oh, that will hit me.
Back up.
Emu.
You take 1 point of piercing damage.
Oh no! That's not good.
Might as well rip up your character sheet.
Your spell goes off.
All right, so I cast Flaming Sphere on that space in front of that doodad. I'm using
I'm
this.
sorry. Actually, it's more than that. It's
They both saved.
you take an additional 6 points of precision damage.
Ow, precision damage. Yeah,
just
they
got
shot
shot.
me.
They don't take half.
So you drop the
Flaming Sphere
okay.
goes right
Not on that
here.
spell.
Okay.
Not on the cancel.
It's a reflex save for
I thought it
them.
has to be on them. You dropped it in front of him.
Create a sphere on a square inch flaming sphere. Okay, so then I would do it in his square. I misread it. I thought it had to be. I would.
I'll allow it this time.
Yes. And so.
Hey, she specifically called out the square on her thing. I'm just saying, like. All right. So what is it? Reflex save or what? What is?
Yes, it's a reflex save.
What's the DC?
19.
20.
Does he take half damage
So
or anything from a save?
Is it a standard save?
yeah, I think it.
Basic save, whatever.
The only thing that a critical success, it's unaffected. On a failure, it takes full damage.
On a success,
so-
it takes half damage.
Yes.
Okay. So roll damage. It takes half.
I need to roll more.
That is max damage. So 6 is
18.
18. 9
damage.
points of fire damage.
So now he starts screaming, ah, ah! And now the guy here's like, what the fuck is going on? As he's like fucking ringing the bell. All right, who's next?
That was my turn that all that happened. Right?
Yes, that was your turn that all that happened.
Amelia's
Not
up.
yet.
He does not catch fire. No, he does not catch fire.
Not stealthy anymore.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. I run up the platform for my second action. Slash light.
Make a make an athletics check
Oh, is that a ladder?
the ladder.
Yeah, that's a ladder.
Poorly crafted stair.
They're rope ladders.
Cool. 24.
Okay, yeah, you go up it. That's fine. You got one action left.
Slash light.
I was like, yeah, help me.
Help me out.
25.
That'll hit.
Help me, Otto. Help.
6 points of slashing.
Alrighty. Who is next?
Them's at 26.
Them's at 26. Nothing happened.
All right, Mogrock, 24.
Alright.
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
Okay.
Right. Run to.
Not stealthy.
Run for your life. Thanks, Rock Band.
To get up that ladder is what?
Athletics check.
Let's check. The platform. Can you run underneath it?
You can run underneath it, yeah.
I'm just gonna roll on it.
It's a rope ladder. It's not a difficult.
Okay. I mean, they say that. I got a 3.
Oh, plus.
2.
Welcome to my
plus
world.
2?
Yes.
Well, then you're good. It's only DC 5.
Oh, okay. Well, we're good. I climb up.
All right. Yeah,
There you are.
you climb up. But yeah, you did not critically succeed though, so it takes you half movement up the rope ladder.
So that's 2.
So you're
yeah,
just up there.
you're up there.
Boomer's on deck.
I raise my shield.
No, you're out of action. So 1 action to get up the rope ladder, 2 actions to get up the rope ladder.
Oh, 2 actions to get up the rope ladder, not 1 action to
It's
rope
20 feet
ladder.
up, you have, and you go half speed up.
If you rolled a 15, you would have gotten up with an action
I
to spare.
see, I see.
Right.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. We're good. We're good.
All right.
Good thing.
5, 10, 15, 20 to get right up on there.
Sure.
And I'm going to do lightning arc at the 2 again. So DC 16 reflex.
You said 16. One of them fails.
All right, then that one will take 3 points of lightning damage. For some reason, I think there's something. Check real. Yeah, you can go ahead and go. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
Hey, wind.
Is he?
Feet up
Is
or 5
that
feet up?
guy still in the same square as my?
Top platform. 10 feet up.
Yes. They have not had a turn yet. Use an action if you want to keep it going. Use an action to concentrate on it, and you can move it as part of that concentrate action,
Are going to
or just keep it still if you want.
going, but
So then roll damage again. You need
okay.
to make another
Yeah.
reflex saving throw.
I was just reading like, do I have to move it or is it just, if it just hangs out? So I didn't.
Well, okay. So it's a base.
Cantrip.
It's a cantrip level 1. So it automatically cantrips automatically heighten to your highest level spell. You're not a spellcaster. Oh, but cantrips are heightened to the spell level half your level rounded up.
Yeah, because my cantrip's put up to level 2,
So
so.
you should have a level 2 cantrip. So it should be an additional D4 damage.
Seasoning.
I got a 16.
So that is
Full damage.
Full damage.
15. Oh, yeah, 15 points of damage.
Alright. He just like engulfs in flames, like ah! Ah! And he like falls back off the thing and just burns to a crisp.
Okay.
Dead.
We'll call him Rich Orc Prior.
Then
Or Michael Dorkson.
can I just roll it? Oh wait, that's friendly.
All right. Whatever. Never stopped us before.
True.
I can move it. Oh, I can just move it.
Roll it upstairs.
You have to use an action.
Yeah, but I could move it to where this guy is.
How
Right.
far does it
How
move?
far does it move?
That's what I was trying to read. It's got a 30-foot range to cast. Just
Should say concentrate
or another square within range. Okay, so it's got to still be within.
within 30. It has to stay within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
Which means you can get it like here. You can move it very far until you get up there.
So
She gets under the platform.
Then she loses line of sight to it.
Have to see it. Know where it is.
Yes.
Or was like Sam was a spider ball. I just said he would
I mean,
have.
as long as you can see it, it could do that. I think. Theory, maybe. Sure.
And you're probably the roll. Like, does it set the wood on fire?
I mean, it is burning the platform a little bit. It's
they put
singeing
this
it.
note at the way bottom. If they succeed their save, they don't take damage. So he wouldn't have taken damage
Oh.
that first.
Ow!
So
Okay.
he'd be up by 9.
Defend yourself.
So he's
Sorry.
only taken 15 damage, so he is alive.
Okay.
He falls back up.
He falls back up onto the platform.
Sorry.
Take that. Rewind it back.
Everybody got the orc to make the. I don't know.
Make the orc clap.
Booty go with?
The tusks
Maybe.
clap.
So we're gonna sustain the spell,
Sure.
but I'm gonna
Orc is
move.
dummy thick.
You're gonna move. You need to stay within 30 feet of it if you want to.
Yeah,
Keep it
I'm
active.
just gonna move around the edge to get to the ladder.
Okay.
And then it's 20 up.
It is. You need to make an athletics check.
That's an
That's all right. You only get halfway up this turn.
Okay.
So you're on the ladder.
on the ladder.
Dim's at 7.
Would that be with? Because I sustained it for one action. I only moved 30 feet for one action. Oh, but then okay, gotcha. Nope, sorry. Back there.
All right. So it's them's. All right. This guy is not going to stand in the ball of fire. He's going to run up to Mogrok.
The ball of fire.
That's
gets,
fine. The ball of
attack
fire's gonna
opportunity.
follow him in
The
a
ball
minute.
of fire is going to take things in that direction. Actually, wait. He's not. He's going to step over here because he's got his bow out.
Yeah,
So he's already hunted you. Set you as hunt prey.
I say that the string is gone
So-
because it burned up in the ball of fire.
He's going to make attacks at you. 19 to hit and 16 to hit.
that is, 16 will not hit. 19 is my AC. So.
So you take
Nope. Damage that it.
5 points of
an eye
damage.
of-
And then he is going to use his last action. He fires twice, and then he uses his last action to.
No, he didn't move yet.
He did move to get out.
Oh, I
of the
did.
Oh, he
fire.
got out of the fire. Yeah, he
Well,
did.
I shoot from here, and then 1, 2, 3. I run to the other side of the.
So he shot from inside the ball of fire?
Matter. He doesn't take damage until her turn.
You can do that.
This one is going to take 3 shots at you, Mogrok.
My life.
None of those are hitting. I'm not even gonna do the math. That's not happening. He just fires a bunch of arrows at you, and they just like you don't even move. They're just like that was terrible.
What are you doing? We require total
The
concentration. Now, do it again. This time with feeling. That's right.
All right. A 25 to hit. I think is going to hit.
Yep, that's me. This from the big guy running the well.
All right. You take 13 points of damage. As this one, he's dropped his bow. He draws his longsword and leaps off the platform at you,
Braver.
and just comes down.
Okay.
He DFA'd you.
Yeah, he did.
Apparently he
on
had
this
his
table.
limit break ready.
Lunch table.
He takes some fall damage from it, but worth it.
Didn't care.
Lucha!
At least not yet.
Esta noche en Telemundo.
You should have broken him over your knee. Like so.
Are you still standing?
Yes, I am.
I'm still standing all this time. All right. This one is going to shove Otto. Make an athletics. Actually, I don't. No, you don't need to make an athletics check. What is your Constitution or your Fortitude save?
My fortitude save is +8.
+8. Ooh. Let's see. Where is his? He fails. He's busy trying to also not get stabulated by Amelia. He just sort of tries to push you off the platform, but you manage to hold your ground.
Not as easy as it looks, is it?
I rolled a 4. That's really terrible.
Little comment.
I commiserate with him for a moment.
The
On
Mortal,
the shoving failure.
the Mortal Kombat 2 slip.
And then he's going to drop his short bow, draw his long sword, and attack Amelia. I rolled another 4. So it just clangs against your shield. He kind of yells at, "Could use some help back here!"
Yeah, I'm sure it's coming, buddy.
About to die.
Alright, that's it.
All right, it goes back up to me. Turn 3, gear phase 1. I'm going to faint and roll a 4 on my deception. So that's an 11 versus his.
You could, if you wanted, there's room on the platform. You could move into a flank.
Okay, then I will move to the flank then. From here, it didn't look
I
like
know.
I could.
Yeah,
do
no,
it.
it goes over here, so you could move it here.
All right,
Or
I will.
I'd rather here. For
I will do the
Shade
flank,
tree.
and then I will stab him, or at least attempt to stab him. That is gooder. That is
good.
a 26.
26 will hit.
Awesome.
It is not a crit, but it will hit.
That is going to be 8 damage plus 2 is 10 damage.
Very nice.
You do good work.
And
You made of 6.
You're not wrong. I think we all are.
Have you met my father? I don't believe it.
Alright.
He's not a druid. That's
Wait, what was your total on that attack roll?
26.
Actually, that is exactly a crit because he had -2 AC from being flat-footed.
Aha.
I'll let you know. Without the crit, he would only have 3 hit points left.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's totes dead.
So
Oh, damn it.
you killed him.
He's butthole.
You helped.
Got 2 buttholes.
You did.
You get an assist. You set up the crit. I wouldn't have done that without your help.
You were the Scottie Pippen of the 1980s
I still walk away.
Chicago Bulls.
Lawrence, the bad boys.
I am going for my last action. I am going to scurry down the rope.
Sure, alright.
Any move I have left over, and I'm not stealthing
Or
anymore.
like squirrel going down ladder.
I'm going to that little nook in the building where the
Oh, you're heading this way?
yeah, that little dog leg is where I'm headed.
Gotcha, okay.
After me is Amelia.
If you want to jump, you can jump. I just need an athletics check. Athletic or acrobatics.
Acrobatic.
Here I go, a dwarfling.
Going down, there's no check. You can go down at your normal speed. So it's just 20 feet to get down.
Full movement. Down for one.
Normal speed.
Well, what's your normal? No, it's yeah. You can get down at your full movement. So it takes 20 feet. You go 25, right? So you can get.
20.
Oh, you move 20.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, one action to get here.
Okay.
And then
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I like to do a withdraw action.
Provoke opportunity.
That's all I can do.
All right,
Who's
after
next?
Amelia is them's at 26. Fast
All right.
them's.
Past them's at 26.
Fast them's.
Oh, fast them's. All right. Out of this door.
Enough.
It's that goddamn bear.
He says,
I was just like, so
Was not expecting
I'm
that.
going to be using another orc mini. It's not an orc. It's actually a hobgoblin that looks like this.
Okay.
Freaking hobos.
Ooh.
Ooh, she's a fencer.
Steps out
It's on.
and is like,
Haha.
Her attacks are offensive.
why are you being bested by these fools? Finish them!
go ahead, move this.
And she takes an action to come out, and then
You don't want to use that many. This one.
She uses duck form.
Guys, I'm being attacked by a duck head.
Duck style. Very impressive.
One horse-sized duck.
She will.
God
Let's see.
damn.
I'm gonna see if she notices. You're not stealthing. So.
No.
Well,
I was trying to get to there before she came out.
Yeah.
Well,
She's going to look around, and she will, especially since she noticeably heard the calling out from over here. She looks over here. She sees you, Otto. Another action to come over here. She's got a rapier and a dagger drawn. She attacks you with the rapier.
Okie doke.
This is, I shit you not, this is the 6th 4 I've rolled.
I know
in a
how
row.
you feel.
That's
However,
4 times.
17 to hit.
Misses.
He says happily.
Yes. 'Cause I'm sure them blades is poisoned.
Alright.
In fact, had I been thinking, I would have applied my poison before this.
That
started.
is.
You don't have any.
Yeah,
thought you
it was
used the
going
last
away.
one.
Yeah, I gave it to you. It only lasts 24 hours before
I
it goes
thought you
away.
gave me a real one.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't have any real poisons. I gave you a real health potion.
Okay, that's
That's
what
what it was.
Alright.
I think I still have it.
After her is Mogrock.
I think the only person that used theirs was Billy G.
All right. I am
Still standing.
yeah.
Bing, 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 bing.
Picking up the.
So, question, and I'm reading this and I'm trying to figure this out. Where did it go? You gain additional spell slots per day for the healing font at your highest level of cleric spell slots. So
Yes.
that would be 2. Okay, so that means skill 1, heightened 1.
Yep.
In that case, I am going to heal myself by burning one of my spells,
One of your fonts.
one of my fonts. Heal myself for 2d8.
There you will. And you're gonna hit a.
So you're doing just the single action.
I'm going to do this single
Cool.
action.
Or are you doing the double action? I think the double action technically heals more.
Yeah, it does. It does a lot. So,
Yeah, that- it-
actually, yes. I'm
It
going to
just
do the double
increases
action
it by 8.
by 8, so that'd be 16. Plus another d8.
No. Oh yeah. So it'd be 2d8 plus 8.
Increases.
The
Extra.
2-action version increases by 8.
Right. But it's
Well,
already
okay.
but it's already storing by 8. So it increases by 8.
Spell range. If you're healing a living creature, heighten one the healing or damage increase by 1d. Action.
So it's 2d8 plus 16.
Yes.
Good Christ! Yeah, do that.
That. A
26.
26 hit up to me.
One action to spare.
Yes, and you still have another action.
I will raise my shield.
Good call.
And as a free action, I go.
Boomber.
Sorry, that's a reaction. You have burned your reaction.
No.
Boomer is not on anything.
He's
Monarch
not.
he's
He's
at the
on
top
the
of the platform.
I'm on the ropes.
All right. I'm going to move here. And I am going to throw a bottle of. Or I'm going to throw a bottle of lightning. 17.
Oh, you have a literal.
All right.
lightning. Oh, that. I got that yesterday.
Still takes 1 point of splash damage. And so will you, actually.
Okay.
Just chatters on the ground, shocks her feet, and says, "Ow!" Turns around and looks behind you. Stinky gnomes.
And then,
Hey.
well, since I don't want to throw another one of those yet, I'm going to fire my sling at her, because why not? Get -5, right?
Yes.
That'll just be.
Yep.
Well, I can throw a thing and have my stuff out. I'm never gonna use my dagger in close combat.
No, so you
Yep.
fling the rock and it just goes flying into the trees.
Yep, nothing.
May wind.
All right. Do I do? I'm in the middle of that rope.
You are, and Mogrock's at the top.
Pass through
So-
my space.
I can pass through your. Do I need to roll another athletics to finish the?
Uh,
to get past him?
Yes, because that will matter how many
Movement
movement
I
you
actually
have.
get out of it.
Yeah.
8. I think that's what I rolled last time
alright,
too.
so you get to the top with 1 action.
Okay.
The problem is here's the thing. You can pass through allied squares.
But I
You,
can't
however,
end
cannot
there.
end your
Yes.
movement in an allied squares. This would force you to move
Again.
end a movement. So you essentially cannot get to the top of the stairs, top of the ladder until Mogrock moves. Because your movement would have to end.
Hold up.
So
in
would it
his
take
square.
30 movement for me to make that halfway up the ladder?
No,
You can take 1 action to move to the top of the rope, and then another action to get up and move out.
The
of that
movement
space.
continues, the
True.
action doesn't.
that's true. So you would get to the very top with 1 action, and then you need a second action to try
Yes.
to get up and around.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So my plan was to get up in here.
That's fine. You can do that. It just takes 2 actions.
It takes
to
2
do.
actions to do that. I thought it might. Third action, you're going to move that flaming sphere into with
That.
our chubby friend
Okay.
in his square.
Gotcha.
So
I
he
need
makes
to-
a reflex save.
DC 19.
DC 19.
21.
So half damage. No
No
damage.
damage.
That's right.
So I'm not even going to worry.
Blow thems are up.
All right. So that one on Mogrock. Is going to.
Should have set up a fun. Sorry.
Attack Mogrock once and Maywin once. We've got a 20 to hit Mogrock. Okay. Clangs against your shield and tries to like bring it around and bring it across to Maywin. That is going to be a only an 8. I don't think that's going to do
Gonna
it.
miss.
Yeah. All right. But just the shield hitting the shield sort of threw off his aim and rhythm, and he just swings wide, and you don't even have to do it. He then uses his last action to go here.
Back up on top of the main
Is he on the second one or the?
No, he's on the lower level. This guy is going to fire 3 times at Maywin.
Of course he is.
Actually, I take that back. He's going to fire once. No, twice at me. The first one is only going to be a 17, so I don't think that hits you. does
My AC is 17.
So it would hit.
So shield would activate, which ups my.
Okay, so it will.
So it'll actually deflect it. 'Cause
Right. The second one will be a. You said it's 18. Is an 18. So
And no.
you have hardness. Get to reduce it by 5, but it is 11 points of damage. So you reduce that by 5 to 6. So the first one is you bring the shield up. It bounces off the force energy. The second one, just the sheer power behind the shot, precision. Actually, I'll take that back. The first one bounces off, but the shield is still forming, and the second one flies right through, like, before the force energy can connect and create a complete shield, passes through, and stabs you in the chest. It slowed some by the force, but still managed to do a good amount of damage. You think that if the shield had not been up, that would have
hurt a whole lot more.
yes. This guy is going to move here and fire twice at Mogrock. Mogrock, you have like cover.
I have 21 AC right.
Okay.
Cover you.
The second one's definitely missing. I rolled a 1, but first one is a 25. So even with your +1 cover, that's gonna hit. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, short bows. But they have hunt prey. First time they deal damage to their hunted prey, they deal an additional 1d8 precision damage. That's why the other one only shot twice, because he was moving his hunt prey. He changed Maywin to his hunt.
Slow them's done.
Slow them's is done.
All right, back up to me. I'm going to faint. Got a deception of 16.
Nope.
Okay. I will.
You go for the feint. She just doesn't even move. She just sits there and eyes you with her one good eye.
Okay. I will attempt to stab her without the sneak attack. That's a 15.
All right. 15 is you go to stab. And again, she doesn't even like look down at your weapon strike. She just parries it.
Okay. My last action, I will parry.
All right.
That's it for me. Amelia's up.
2 actions to get up there.
Okay. You swing with your sword, and she's concentrated on Otto, but even still, as she sees you run up, swing, she just sort of like does this, and you miss.
Then it's her.
It's her. Yeah, she looks at the sort of glances up at this thing and sees the dead half-orc up there and looks back at you and sort of smirks and she's like, ah, sneaky. Let's see what your skills are like, little rogue. And strikes out at you with a full flurry.
Flurry.
First attack is going to be a 29.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Second attack is going to be, I think it's going to miss. A 10, so no. The last one at minus 22.
I will use my reaction. Nimble dodge, and it will miss.
Okay. Take 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
But you managed to avoid 2 of her attacks, and like, oh, well done.
Oh. After her is Mogrok, and then.
Okay. Well, gonna run that thing around back that way, or are you gonna run it up?
Waiting. There's more people down there with her than there is up here with us.
I meant this way.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna run into the guys up here with us.
Asking.
Oh, well, it's not gonna. Wherever you decide to go, I'm not gonna burn you.
So that way, they shoot it first.
Hope.
Yes. Do that. We're going to knock him off a platform.
Make an athletics check.
Do that.
You try to shove, but they're pretty big dudes, just like you.
Yeah.
He sort of plants his back foot and holds himself.
I'm like, well played. And then I bring my flow down on him.
Okay.
14.
14 to hit? No.
All right. Rushing to hit him. Well, moving.
Let's move, shove,
Shove
and
is,
attack.
shove is the separate action. That's it.
Who's next?
Okay, follow me on this. I take one of my bottles. I want to crack it over something.
Okay.
Is that just going to be a normal melee attack?
Yes.
Cool.
I'll allow it. However, you will be included in the splash damage.
Cool. I will. I'm going to hit guidance on myself. Move. That sweet, sweet flank. I'm going to crack her over the head with bottle lightning.
Okay.
So that will be 22.
That'll hit.
Cool. That will be. Oh, wrong dice. All right, so that will be 6 points of lightning damage. The three of us will take 1 point of splash damage.
How much to her, you said?
6. And she's flat-footed.
Flat-footed right now. Like between
Okay,
you two, anyway.
Fine.
Cool.
Unless she has some
But
abilities.
But that will affect him now, where the flank didn't before.
Right.
And him. So.
You done?
Yeah, that's me.
A wins up.
First, we're gonna sustain and roll that beautiful bean footage over here. Let's burn the one that ran away. I think he's back side or the middle. I don't know. It's anywhere that's within 30 feet of. So.
Okay, so this one right here.
Sure. Yeah. Guy in
Okay.
the middle. Reflex save.
Yes, 20.
Ah.
Nope.
There's no
No
damage.
damage.
I don't want to move and actually attack something.
It only takes her one action to do.
Oh, yeah. Should be able to let it go critical and blow up.
That'd be pretty dope.
Right? You are now the bomb.
I know, right? Let's see. Okay.
Right?
Alpha.
Hey, look, guys! There's a treasure chest full of legendary weapons.
Only a set.
Okay, we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna cast Dragon Claws.
Dragon.
That's your focus power, right? So remember, you get to grant you or somebody else +1 AC until the end of your next turn.
Got +1.
So you notice you feel this sensation of your skin hardening, and you look down and you're growing dragon scales across the bits of skin that you can see, Magra.
Awesome.
Last action.
How did
We're just run over some.
So thems are up.
So thems is up. He's going to move here.
Of course he is.
Um,
Ran away from me.
Okay. All right. This guy is dropping his short bow, drawing as he
Get that plus.
moves
You have that until.
to here. This guy is stepping here, and also dropping and drawing. So, all right. So this guy is making 2 attacks on Magrok.
Are they dropping their bows anywhere?
Yeah.
That flaming sphere. Burn up their bows.
It's not on the square that it's in.
20 AC.
The first one is, what'd you say?
20 AC.
20? The first one definitely hits 27. Second one is only a 9. Take 11 points of slashing damage. The other one makes 1 attack against. I don't think so. Yeah, 14. Not gonna do it. Even with the flat-footed. Then other one is making an attack against Maywin. Yeah, also a 14. I don't think it's gonna do anything to you. So yeah, that's all I do.
All right, it's me. I'm gonna try to feint again. I don't need to feint. Like,
Yes.
I'm gonna try to stab her. I'm gonna roll like shit again. I assume a 14 misses.
14 will miss.
All right, I will try to stab her again. Much better. That's gonna be 29 minus.
5.
Is it 5 for the?
Second attack.
Unless you have a agile weapon.
The main Gosh is agile. The rapier's not. So anyway, modified. So 24.
Okay.
And she's a -2 for being in the flank.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
Yes, that'll hit.
Okay. So that's going to be 8 damage plus 6. 14 damage. Last action parry.
Very nice.
Sounds like a Medea Die Hard.
Just imagine. Just imagine her.
Or it's about a movie about Medea coming out of a movie screen and helping a little kid. So it's the last action hero, but with Tyler Perry.
Only, they say it's just a flesh wound.
Yes, exactly.
Oh.
Last action Perry.
It was a leap, but I got there.
Yeah.
It's all the way over there. I'm reaching it. I'm reaching for it.
All right. Who's next?
Amelia.
I was there. I like the imagery.
Oh, baby buggy bumpers. You did not expect me to say that, did you?
I love that movie.
I haven't seen it in like.
16.
16 will not hit.
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yep.
That will be
Boy.
a
Second
critical.
attack. 24 total.
Be a critical.
It was the
Oh,
ice
so it's-
maker.
Alright. So it's 10 max.
A dying giraffe.
Oh, God damn it. 11.
11 total?
Yeah.
Better
Roll
than
1
nothing.
on the second on the roll, the extra roll.
Gotcha. Alright.
Ah, 6.
No, I won't do it.
She's up.
Um.
I don't think she likes them apples.
He turns after. I was gonna go after Boomer, but after that crit, I think I'm trying to stab at Amelia.
Last
Alright,
Thursday.
I'm gonna miss terribly. I rolled a 2 and a 6. I don't think that's gonna do
Oh.
it. So she
Last
turns
Thursday
at
was
you
over.
and tries to like basically like pincer move, like bring both of her blades into your sides, but you manage to.
Both of her.
It just sort of clinks off your armor, and in frustration, she is going to go 5, 10, 15. 20.
Provoke
and-
anything?
Huh?
That provoke anything?
Have
You have
attack
a
of opportunity?
reaction?
Do you have a reaction that you can do? And then she acrobatics
Onto.
onto the thing. Yep.
That figure was in this. Got moved because
Here.
hi.
Nimble little minx.
And that'll be. Yeah, you basically see her just run off and just jump up the branches and climb up this tree onto the platform.
Oh, nimbly bimbly.
Yep. And that's
Tree to
her,
tree. Mogrock, you're up.
All right.
turn.
Oh, frag me. Find a spot that has. Gonna be. I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Yeah, I thought of it.
Calm emotions.
Bear with me here. It's centered on this square right here. Everyone, all 4, will save.
Is it all creatures or all enemies?
All enemies.
Will?
Yes.
Speaking will. What did you say the DC was?
18.
All right. He passed definitely.
Expecting that.
And then the other ones will. The other 3 don't. Definitely
Okay.
do not pass.
So,
They made a won't see.
because of this, if they on a success, calming urges a -1 status penalty to the attack roll.
Okay.
So she's at -1, as long as I sustain this up to a minute.
Is there a critical success?
There is a critical success.
'Cause
Critical success?
she let's see. You said 18 was
Yeah.
the.
18 was the DC.
Oh no, I got 26.
Okay.
Not quite.
Okay. Failure. Any creatures that failed cannot use hostile targets. Cannot use hostile actions. If the target is subjected to hostility from any other creature, it ceases to be affected by calm emotion. Okay. So I just bought us a 1-round
From the 3
pause
half.
from the 3 half orcs.
Not necessarily from the hobgoblin.
No,
Good play.
that's fine. But
So
even if
they can't do anything their next turn?
they can't do anything hostile
Oh.
to any target, anybody, until they're attacked again, or until 1 minute has passed. I sustain.
Okay. So
They're neutral to me now.
let's. Well, I already
Hostile
decided
action
I was
has to be
gonna.
against them or just.
The hostile
You
action
can't
has
take
to be,
hostile actions.
can't take hostile actions, and if any hostile action is done against them, then the spell. So if you attack them, they'll fail.
So don't attack them yet.
Not yet. And which one is our Nimbly Bimbly?
The
Her,
one
right?
that is. Yep. That'd be her.
Step into a flank.
Yeah, step into a flank.
Yep. You will. 2 action.
No, that's 3 actions because
Oh.
this calm emotion was 2.
Oh, cool.
Okay, you're
But
done then.
I'm done then.
Slow thems.
Slow them. They can't do much.
Oh, Boomer
Oh,
go.
my bad. Yeah. Boomer's up.
Boomer.
Thank you, Glenn.
Okay. Well, this.
Get up here.
No.
Do it now.
No, hell, I'm going up there.
Went up there.
Yeah. Throw stuff down here.
Dooker and the Dooker.
Alright, I'm gonna.
We couldn't tell.
Yeah, right. Okay, where's this? Now, I benefit from her being a flank with those two.
No, you're 20 feet below them.
And if like,
You don't even have line of sight to any. You have line of sight to these two people.
First platform, second platform. Footage is that?
20. Each platform is 20 feet above.
yeah, I can't see them.
So he hopped up there successfully.
Huh?
So he hopped up there
No,
successfully.
he's underneath.
No, he's underneath of it. He's running under the
underneath of
platform.
it. Gotcha.
I'm gonna
Pull shredder and
knock it down. Oh, athletics is all.
After Boomer is May win.
They win.
Right. So we're in a flank, yeah.
You are.
And I'm just gonna.
what a flank, yeah.
Thank ya.
He's got pointy things.
Guys, debating on whether or not it's worth just fireball.
Essentially a free check.
Sort of. All right. So.
Are you going against Modrock? Are you trying to
Oh,
hurt
sorry.
Modrock? What are we doing?
No, her.
All these half-orcs look alike.
All right. So.
That's racist. 20.
God. Find a way to raise.
Punisher.
Yes. All right, and then we're gonna attack her with our claws because they're out. That is a 21.
That will hit.
And that is 6 points of damage. 3 of that is fire. Another attack on Hobgoblin Lady. Nat 20, so that makes it 29 total.
That is a crit.
Okay, so it would be 19 total.
How do you want to do
and
this?
12 of it is fire.
How do you want to do this?
I want to like take her and then somehow throw her off the platform as she's just burning to a crisp.
Okay.
Does the ball follow?
Basically, you grab her with your claws, pick her up, and immolate her as you're tossing her over your head. You guys just see the hobgoblin body just go flying off on fire and just lands, doesn't move, is just crisp.
As she's being picked up, she's like, "Wow, this person could really arm wrestle somebody."
I don't know if she's the best, but she's definitely second place.
You guys don't really see it. You guys don't really see what happens. You just see the hobgoblin come flying, burnt from a crisp.
Well, that happened.
That's all my move, all my action. So, next.
And we loosened it up for you.
Okay. Where did her weapons land?
Like over here.
Do they look fancy?
They do look fancy.
I look at Otto. Pork rinds?
Everything she had on, everything about her looked pretty fancy.
Okay.
Non-dairy creamer.
Now it's slow thems now.
Slow thems now.
Yeah.
basically slow them next to me.
Only
actions
thems now.
No actions have been made
No,
to.
actually, we look at each other. Fight, fight. Kitchen, kitchen.
So they're just. Well, they can't take any hostile action.
Can't take any hostile actions.
This one.
They can
climbs
talk
down the
shit.
ladder.
Yeah,
They can talk shit, yeah.
they can climb down the ladder. They can
But
run
they just
away. They
watch me
can,
throw their benefactor.
you know,
They can talk all the shit they want.
You keep what you kill.
Keep
Necromonger way.
You
Should've thought of
are
that
boss
sooner.
now.
I am the orc commander now.
Look at me.
So you have Hobnobber and.
I should have thought to ask, who pays you? Dude.
Top down. Whee, bonk. Hey, yo, fox stick.
This guy jumps off, doesn't do very good on his roll, lands prone, gets up. No, he doesn't. He is hurt, but and then yeah.
I'm feeling they're running towards friends.
They're running away.
They're running somewhere.
Huh.
And they be running, jumping off the platform.
All right.
I feel like we want to ask them some questions.
It's my turn.
Their mustache.
It looks like they're all fleeing that way.
It does.
I want to go after them.
And then, I guess put me in front of him. One more over. Get in his way. And that's 2 actions. I will attempt to stab him.
Okay.
I rolled another 4.
Make a grand total of?
14.
That is not going to do it.
No. That is all the dice you need to be rolling
Dude,
fucking 4s.
I was on a streak of 4s. Now I've been on a streak of 5s. I guess is an improvement.
So, yeah, it's up in the world.
25% improvement is.
I might pull through. I'm done then. Amelia's up.
Okay.
There's a flank set up for you.
I'm the only one that has been released from the whole like hostile.
Yeah, I could get up. That guy. Flank set up.
Turn him
And I
into.
go and attack him.
He's also hurt.
It takes me 2 actions to get there, so I've only got 1 action. Yeah, plus 2.
It has it's -2 to his AC.
Oh, I see. Ooh. Plus 9.
That'll be a crit.
Told you.
With the flank, it
Yay!
wouldn't have been a crit, but with the flank it is.
Quid pro quo.
Well played, sir!
Okay, so max damage
I
is
impeach Nate.
max
out of
damage
it.
is max damage is 9.
But I'm not going to,
Expected.
So
enact it
max
for a
damage is
moment.
9 plus 4, so 13.
You kill him. He had 2 hit points.
To take certain duties on
It's like,
board.
standing for you, all you see is me go, and it comes right off.
All right.
If they weren't scared before.
They're not scared because they have no emotions right now.
And then I turn.
They're very zen about the whole thing. Mogrok's up.
And I turn. I do the petted
Yeah.
stare. I'm not this
All right.
later, so this
I
works.
will sustain the spell. That's 1 action.
Okay.
I was considering that.
From the top, bro!
Gotta shout something in Spanish though.
Top of the cage. What's it? Oh, elbow drop.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It was this one, right? That double attack.
No, it's the other one actually.
Oh no no
The
no no!
other
That's gotta
one's
be
the
tit
one
for
that
tat.
death from above you is this one.
You could get either one. You're 20 feet in the air. Dude, this is like that time that New Jack dumped off the thing.
Make that
that
dice roll.
The people's elbow from the top of the cage.
We're gonna do this.
Oh my god!
Oh god, that what kind of family?
Just don't Owen Hart this.
If you miss, I got something for you.
Point and laugh at you. That's what he's got for you.
Guidance myself.
That's an action.
That's an action. Yes, moving over there, jumping on this
Keep
guy.
in mind, you won't get an attack now because you've moved, guidance, and then you'll be moving.
But if I'm gonna land on this guy,
You'll just be landing. It's not an attack roll. You'll just
oh
be
okay.
landing.
Well, in that case, no guidance. No.
He's like, no, I want this to be epic.
Yeah, damn, come on, man.
How time works. I'm sorry.
That looks
19.
good.
19.
It looks good.
Saying I'd allow it.
that-
It's all fantasy, man.
So here's. Oh, I'm sorry, not hit. That's your athletics check was successful. You can leap. So now you need to make an attack roll.
Actually, what you should do is just put on your pants and take a shit on it.
Who
are you?
Powdered toast man, apparently.
14.
14 to hit. You do not hit.
No.
You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Do this again. This time with total concentration. 16 plus 7.
Actually, 16 plus 7, 23. No, not quite.
No, not yet.
You're correct.
I had the guidance up.
Yeah, still hit.
No, even guys that would have.
Alright, but it still hit. 1d6.
So add 2 to your damage.
Okay, so 1d6. 8 damage total.
8 damage total.
It ain't nothing.
He has been hurt before.
Who hurt him?
Who hurt you?
Show me on the doll.
Alright.
Yes.
You also take
Fine.
2 damage from
That's
the
right.
fall.
I'll happily take that.
Essentially, what I allow you to do is add the fall damage to your weapon damage, like using the force of the fall. So.
You like ran in front of him.
Boomers out. There's frickin' half-orcs raining from the sky.
I will not be jumping.
Oh my lord, it's raining.
Fuck every amount of that.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna cast electric arc at both of them.
Is it AC or DC?
DC. Reflex. That is a
I'm with you.
27. Okay. 27 and 22.
No, I hit one, and then I hit the other one, so it would be alternate.
So it'd be AC.
Science!
Bills, bills!
So they both succeed.
You win!
Anyway. Thanks for saying that, guys.
This is what you guys pay for.
All right, so everybody around
Yes.
office, the platform. Okay, so I have
They all ran the
My wife
fuck
did
away
that.
from you.
Yeah. Okay.
Lots of them.
Somebody please move me to the edge of the
Are you
platform.
concentrating on your spell?
I am.
Holy shit.
We're gonna
this
move the
milkshake
ball to
is
the guy
crazy.
exactly on the ground underneath of me because the ball's just gonna run right over because it says it has to be on surfaces. So we're gonna burn that dude that's right there. That's like,
So I do
yep.
have the same as flaming
Reflex?
ball.
It is.
25.
Mystery man.
I'm
Okay, Dad, after this, we're going to college.
Yes.
The reflex saves.
Yeah, apparently you've only failed one reflex save.
They have, well, the half-orcs have a +9 reflex, and the hobgoblin had a +12.
Which are really good at the reflex saves. That's
They're
what I'm-
hard
That's true,
on.
but
that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
Half-orc
but they-
When I
rangers.
have like 50, better than 50-50 chance of passing it.
Yeah.
They're half-orc rangers. They're
It's
gonna be
Bims.
That's true.
One more action.
Oh, okay.
I have one more action.
I got it. I got it.
He got it. Damn it.
All right.
It's
I
all
have
lit.
leprosy now.
If you wanted to jump
do.
on this guy, I would say because he's directly below you, it would not take an athletics check, so there is no like movement per se that you would have to make to get to him.
Because I just want to
crawl.
like jump
Basically,
with
yeah,
claws and just kind of make an attack as I come
You're-
down.
Right.
And I'll take whatever falling damage
That
there
would be
would
C
be.
to fill
Correct,
soap.
yes.
So that's what I want to do.
Alright.
So attacking with claws
Wow, dude.
as I
It should be
hit the bottom.
flavorless.
So make an attack roll.
That is
It's my natural
12.
flavor.
That is not going to do it. And
Or
because you're not
pineapple juice.
attempting
damn it,
to
that's
like
more pineapple
cushion your
juice.
fall or anything, you take 2 points of
Falling damage,
of
essentially.
Of
Yeah.
earth damage.
yeah. You just and you're prone.
Ow,
You
gravity.
basically just like just like
Can you cast resist
belly
elements to
flopping to the
reduce
ground.
fall?
I was like, ah! And I almost got him.
Come next, that's the spider monkey.
I mean,
That's like the potion of neutral resistance.
Elements to fall damage.
I think it's a good question. I think it's there is no earth
Does the entire Earth
damage element.
But there's an
Yeah.
earth elemental.
There is.
There is.
So it's
But it does bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
yeah, but come on.
I think the time we found the neutral protection of poison potion.
Like water does,
Potion of protection from neutral.
water damage. Or
bludgeoning, depending.
damage.
Water also
It's-
does bludgeoning.
It's an
Anyhow.
after
Air can also do bludgeoning or
Oh, yeah.
slashing.
magic?
After Maywind is thems.
They're gonna attack now.
They've both been attacked now. Oh,
That's
no,
true,
wait, but
yes,
I
but-
didn't hit him, but I did take a
You took
hostile
a hostile
action.
action, that's all that matters.
So they can both attack now.
Yes. So he turns and he's going to attack Magrak.
While I'm on the ground, by the way, I just was like, hi!
three of them were.
Well,
There's only two of them left.
No, they're not.
That's Maywind.
You're not doing
Counting
well.
you.
Yeah. Oh, that's me. Yes.
All three have been attacked.
They don't all look alike, Prince. They look alike to me.
I appreciate that.
But
So,
all those orcs are wearing
20.
hoodies.
27 to hit you, Magrak.
Yes.
What are they doing in this neighborhood?
We're in Brightburn all of a sudden.
I'm not going to even tell you. The second one is going to miss. 6 points of slashing damage.
Constable.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need you to do that.
And then this one's going to attack Maywin. What's your AC?
17.
You are prone, keep in mind.
Oh, so that makes it,
Or worser.
so it's 15.
Oh, no.
So, 28 is going to crit you,
Great.
and
That's ungood.
20. So 2 hits, one of them is a crit.
Maybe jumping off was a bad idea.
Well, I didn't know that
The
before.
crit is 23 points of damage.
And I'm down.
Get you.
And then
That's the roll. Yeah.
you, well, basically, he hits you again, so you're at dying 2.
You've got a thingy you haven't used.
Well, I'm only dying 2 right now.
And she
Okay.
can go to dying 4.
I'm just
or
letting
dying-
you
is it
know.
Dying 4 or 5?
But,
You can go to dying 5.
when I do
It's
my,
only-
no, my
Yeah.
toughness is when I do,
No, do you have Die Hard? If you have Die Hard, that's dying 5.
Yeah.
yeah. I didn't take Die Hard.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
tough.
Dying 4.
Gotcha.
All right, well, I'm up. Somebody move me to a flank. I
So
think I'm-
basically, Otto, you saw Maywin dive off the platform trying to attack the orc, face plant into the dirt, and him just turn around and just go. And just shove his fucking longsword into her body repeatedly.
what the fuck is going on?
I say, Sarah Ray's tits!
Hey, nice. Have you seen
Language.
I'm gonna go ahead and move to here to flank this guy,
Sure.
to leave that spot open
Alrighty.
for Amelia to flank that guy.
Alrighty.
All right.
Oh, that wouldn't be a flank
The
because
spear will go away.
with Boomer.
Boomer's up.
Oh, I'm unconscious,
Still.
yeah.
No,
so the
he
spear goes
Boomer
like
never
here.
went up top.
Get
He's down
that
Oh, he
below.
did. He did
Yeah,
go
I
up top.
He's at the top.
He's
Okay,
up
my
top.
bad. I missed that.
Hey, he's top side.
Well, you can move to where she is and flank the other guy with me. Anyway, this dude I'm going to stab. And I rolled a 27.
A 17 because of the flat-footed will hit.
Oh,
It's
27.
27.
Oh,
17 plus
27.
10.
Will be a crit.
Excellent. That's going to
25.
be, okay, for the, oh, my bad, hang on. D8s. That's going to be a 4 plus 12 is 16. Plus 6 is going to be 22. Plus 3 is going to be 25.
Yeah, you basically just run up behind him and just run him all the way through. He's dead as hell.
And for my third action, I will attack the other dude. Because why not?
Doing it. Doing it. I'm doing it well.
I
Half
missed.
orc over there. Half orc dead.
Who's up next?
After me is Amelia.
Okay.
Starting up. It's a flank.
She's still on the platform. isn't
No, she's on the, underneath
she?
it.
Oh, I can see like a bit of.
Yeah, I
platform.
mean, she's under.
She went
where-
boom, boom.
Yeah,
She
I
bounced.
didn't. Yeah, basically I bounced off.
Basically,
of her.
because she can't end her square in the same square as the enemy.
on the ground. in front of
Right.
me.
Yeah.
Still on the ground. Okay.
But you can occupy that space.
Yes.
Because
You
I
can
am
flank.
dying.
Die?
Got you. Don't worry. My clear is up next. Everybody. You got hurt too, didn't
Yeah. I'm not super hurt, but I'm a little hurt. I've killed 3 guys and assisted another guy. Just killed somebody.
Oh, but he was already hurt.
Okay, so I killed 2 of them by myself, a 3rd guy with help, and then I
Overkilled that last one, so I guess you could technically, if he was yelled.
He still would have died even at full health.
Yes.
That's true.
Move up to her, lay on hands.
How much?
6 points, and you get a +2 stats bonus to your AC for 1 round.
Alright, so you're at 6, and you are at wounded.
Just move, heal, lay on hands, and then move right here.
No pro.
Next, after
Mog Rock.
Hog Rock.
Bagak. You can't stop.
I'm gonna stand over you for a second.
No worries.
Flanking time. Let's do this thing.
You would have seen me like run over and like. And then walk
I
off.
will. You know what? I'm gonna do diplomacy. I'm gonna force him to surrender.
Okay.
I speak Orcish, so do it in Orcish.
Drop your weapon.
Yeah, it'd be great if you stop.
That killer baby from the trial's gone missing.
23.
Oh no.
Oh, I know.
I have to kill you.
Brother, we're all green.
Alright, he drops his weapon. He drops his weapon and just kind of puts his hands up.
All right. Oh.
He just sort of.
Hey, yo.
Wow, wow.
We have a prisoner. Any more of you? There. Point back to Jack, I guess.
Like, there was 6, including Demi. Yes, fought 6. Alright.
You fought well.
And I'm like, rope. I'm gonna heal us.
Look, I'll try to tie him
Do
up. I
something
don't
with
know what
rope.
skill it is.
Oh, time up?
Whatever.
Yeah, sure.
We've already,
Whatever, you tie him up.
While I start doing hit runes on everybody who's injured.
Alrighty.
I
You need
was
to roll.
untouched.
No, I'm not
so-
going to. I'm just looking.
It does take 10 minutes per person, though.
Yes. But I figure what we're treating, we're interrogating.
Isn't there somebody else that can also Okay, yeah. So
I
In
can be
that-
doing that
that
while
case,
you
I
do
interrogate
that.
him. All right. Um, 10:30.
I know.
You wanna stop?
I didn't know if you guys wanted to interrogate him before we end, or save that.
That's
for
what
next
was.
time.
That's kind of what I'm asking right now.
Rather have a fresh mind interrogating this dude.
We'll start
Alright.
pick up here.
And we will pick up here next week.
a good fight. I think that's the best fight we've had this campaign.
Yeah.
We've only had one person drop, and it was right at the very end.
You're lucky, dude. Like, Deamery's nasty.
Yeah, she looked at.
Yeah.
Serious about
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to. You guys kind of gang them on her.
I saw her swirl up and I was like,
Well, so Demery was, I mean, plus 13 to attacks. Is doing, each attack is 2d6 plus 3. The first one to hit would be an additional d8. And then, and can attack twice with a single action. Can attack both weapons with a single action. And can use an action to twin parry, giving her plus 2 to AC for parrying.
Wow.
Like,
Are those
and her AC by itself was 22, so she would have gone to a 24 AC if she got a chance to start parrying. But by the time I just felt like she needed to start going defensive, you guys had already like put a serious amount of damage on her, so I was like, nah, she's just gonna run.
Right.
And then
I seriously
okay, well, whatever, I guess that's done.
I seriously did not think we were gonna survive up there when she jumped up. And I was like,
If she got into a flank, again, the plan was when she next turn, she would just move over to a flank.
right.
And then just
Oh,
unload.
yeah.
And probably drop it.
that would have been not good.
That would have been.
Yeah, I also recognized the danger. Hence the reason I was like, and the reason I was debating over that is because I could have summoned a method, and that having another offensive creature on the field could have been used. But I also like that's a spell slot.
No,
We're not gonna search the body yet.
We'll do that next time.
Yep.
So,
Well,
Thank you
heal
all
me
for
next
tuning in.
time,
yes,
and,
thank you everybody for tuning in. Those of
Thanks
you who
for
tuned
hanging
in
out
or
for us.
watching
Love you
at a later
guys.
date. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We had a little bit more action this game than we did the last couple.
Even if we had some really bad rolls.
Yeah.
entertaining.
We
That's our
are
homework.
fast approaching the end of Hellknight Hill. I think potentially this could be done in the next 3 sessions.
Wow.
So I already have the PDFs for the entire AP, but I want to have the physical books for while we're actually running it here at the table. So I'll be probably in the next week or so picking up the next physical book, the next part of the adventure. Yeah, we're definitely in the end game for this chapter of things.
Ant-Man, all up in our stinky.
Anyways, we'll see you guys next week. I don't think nobody has any pressing matters planned. Anyways, anything they know is coming up in the next few weeks.
I
know Elvis, of course, keeps getting hit with unplanned things, but
The muster.
Oh, yes, the
that's right. The
muster.
muster is, yeah, that's Valentine's weekend. Both of you guys are going to be out.
I might be
Or
going
all
over
3 of
there.
you are going to be out.
I might go too.
I would like to go. The only problem is Valentine's weekend, and I feel like I might get in a lot of trouble for that. The only way I'd be able to do it is if
Brought her with you.
I brought her with me, which isn't
That's
necessarily a terrible thing.
Tiffany and I are gonna.
But I would need to get a babysitter for the weekend, basically.
Right.
So
If
and
you
then we'd have
are-
to be able to figure out hotel rooms and
Yeah. But yeah, if you're in the Mid-Atlantic and you like tabletop gaming,
on
come to the
out.
muster in Williamsburg. It's fun.
Williamsburg. What?
it's not tabletop RPGs though. It's all like miniature games and stuff like that, right? Yeah.
Bolt action.
That is its
Games.
draw, but there are biggest of bolt action turn. I'm running. Huge. I not. Ninth A.
Gaslands.
More traditional, like new modern board. A lot of drinking.
Yeah, I know. And then Nate and Mike are
Gaslands.
going to be running a Gaslands table.
Yep.
Which is like.
And
Death
then
Knight.
we'll
That's right.
Not this
probably
Mike, different Mike, but
we'll probably just play like random ass board games all through the night.
I really want to go. My biggest problem is Valentine's weekend. I don't know if Bethany wants to spend Valentine's doing.
How much is it? Tickets
Oh, hey.
at the convention. That gets you.
Then of course, you have to manage hotel rooms, stuff like that.
If you're staying, yeah, you gotta manage
Yeah,
it.
the hotel is relatively affordable.
Sure.
We have family.
Yeah, it's up in Williamsburg.
But yeah, it's a good time.
Well, come on out.
Okay, so
Yeah, have
that's
fun.
so it's probably likely we will not be having game the weekend of Valentine's. So to be fair, if you're watching us live on Valentine's Day,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Eh.
So
Y'all do you,
or
because
if
you're all
would've
special.
been. So we'll probably be off that weekend, but that's still another 3 weeks away, anyways.
Might finish
might
We
We'll
might
finish
finish
it.
before that weekend and then have a week off before we start the next
Thing.
thing.
I mean, the way our
Depending on-
dice rolls.
Depending on how things go.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Sweet.
But next week, all things currently as is, we'll be playing. So, see y'all then.
All right.
Thanks everybody.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.